everybody. I decided I wanted to play Nioh 2 today, and I will not be denied. Don't worry, if anyone's wondering, this does not mean there will not be a Nioh 2 Let's Play. It just means that I will not have Cool Guy here talking over my shoulder, and I probably won't be talking a huge amount about actual Japanese history. I'm going to save that for when we're playing the game. But we're gonna play Nioh 2, and I'm gonna play a new game. I don't know, like Rogue Trader, I'm still not sure is fixed or not, because when they went through and I will say, I just want to say this before we started. When I finished the Rogue Trader stream, I went away, I did some other things for the Fate Samurai Remnant thing, just to sort of clear my head, and I went back to it, I booted it up, and every single bug that everybody had said they'd been having with the game all happened to me at once. So all of my sliders, from which included mouse sensitivity, scroll sensitivity, font size, just everything, all the sliders, everything just went to the far left. So what it meant was I couldn't scroll anywhere when I booted it up. It wouldn't it wouldn't do like I couldn't see any of the fonts or anything, and I had to I basically just went through and painstakingly fixed everything, and then the next day they patched and fixed all that. But they haven't said anything about the other things, so I'm like I really want to play this game on stream, but I'm just gonna wait until it's had a few more patches before I'm confident, because I get this general feeling it's just not quite there yet. So, and whenever I feel like nothing's going right for me, I immediately just grab a game I really, really like and just want to play it. And so I feel it's time everybody got the raw Robokai experience of Nioh 2, because I've played Nioh. Cool Guys had to watch me play Nioh 2 several times now for co-commentary, and don't worry, I'm already thinking I may have to redo that, because all the stuff I recorded. What kind of game is Rogue Trader? Oh, it's an RPG. It's quite a fun RPG, but unfortunately, it's also quite a bit unstable. It's based off of the pen and paper game of the same name, so it uses the similar sorts of things. Hey, let's start. Let's have a story. Hope you guys like lore, because this game has lots of Oni lore. I hope you guys are fans of Oni. In fact, Oni fans, if you will. A large man arrived. Everybody loved large man. Oops. Who knew setting the large man on fire would make him larger? Did you miss anything? This is the intro story. Nioh 2 joins a good list of games that kills the narrator in the opening. Pretty sure they do that in Shadow of the Horned Rat as well. Oh, also the main character dies as well. Dang. I have played Rogue Trader, yeah. I played it on stream last week. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube because, just because it kept crashing, and I was kind of do I really want to put up something that's been crashing repeatedly? So that's not familiar with Nioh 2, but familiar with Nioh 1. Unlike Nioh 2, we can completely customize our own character. Who's gonna tell my story if the narrator's dead? Even worse, we got stabbed in the throat, so we don't even have, we can't even, like, tell people our story, ourselves. So, I have a character that I've made, that I like to use when I play this game, when I'm testing things out, and I figure to save time, I might just load him. Is this the one? Hold on a second. Here we go. So this is Captain Diomedes. This is Captain Diomedes of the Blood Ravens First Company. He becomes a chaplain later, but at some point he got Eskai'd into Nioh 2. So he has a yokai form. Did I give his yokai form hair? No. Good. Okay, good. The Kabonki would have been a good choice too. If I'd actually like pre-planned on this, I probably could have built the Kabonki. But yeah, no, this is Captain Diomedes. We'll see if when I make if I do the Nioh 2 Let's Play much later from now, if I just like make a different character. But this we have Captain Diomedes. One thing that sort of you don't see, because I've skipped through it like that, is like when you go to each sort of page, your mother and your father are talking about all the little details about you. Like, oh, you think it's like, it's like, you know, like making it sound like you're still in the womb at this point, and they're talking about how, you know, what you might look like when you're older. Why Diomedes and not Gabriel Angelos? Because Diomedes is funny. That's my sole. That's my sole reason for being okay. We're gonna. Is it gonna? It's not gonna let me change anything just yet. Okay, fine. But I will change those settings. I will move my elixir to the down thing. Besides, Captain Diomedes just looks like he belongs. You know, he looks like he belongs in this setting. You can press this button just to grow horns spontaneously. And if you hate what you look like, you can just go into that pool and change everything again. Diomedes can't hold a candle to William's hair. Yeah, no, you can't defeat William's hair. So these are all the weapons that are in this game. This is the kind of thing I love about this game, is when you first play like Nioh, it's like you've got 5 weapon choices, and then they added 2 for the DLC. All of those weapons are back. So, you know, 7 weapons. And then when Nioh 2 released, they added 2 more. And then with the DLC, they added 2 more. So there's about 11 different weapons you can choose from now in the game. And I'm going to be playing with my favorite, the split staff. And the gimmick of the split staff, which came in like the final DLC, no, sorry, the first DLC, is when you hold down for a charge attack, you do more hits. Basically, your weapon extends. And this applies for like regular attacks as well. See, that's a regular swing. This is a regular swing when you hold down. So you do a bit more. Yeah, so that's like one of my favorite ones. We're gonna get the other DLC weapon as well, just because. Or should I get one of the other ones? Because they added, so like you've got your katanas. The Adachi's here, of course. We all love the Adachi. The katana's here. The spear's here. The axe is here. All your friends are here. The tonfa is back. You can put guns on it still. There's fist weapons. I'm probably gonna play with the fist weapons actually. The hatchets were really undertuned when this game came out, and I beat the game with them. So like that's my claim to fame. And the other new one is the switchglaive, and the switchglaive is actually really fun too. But we're gonna pick up the fists because the fists are also fun. They've got like all sorts of like weird combo systems involving them. Look at those! Look at these stances too. Don't forget Nioh's got its stances. Get out high, get out low. The switchglaive is kind of fun because you're essentially like it gets into like different sort of shapes when you're in different stances, so your moveset kind of changes up quite dramatically. But you've got a lot of like movesets that switch between them. Alright, so we're gonna go for Guardian Spirit selection. It's really funny because when you like in this game, instead of just getting a big glowy effect on your weapon when you transform into your guardian spirit weapon form, this one you actually turn into different types of oni, and there's 3 different kinds. And I absolutely, positively am so bad at using 2 of them that I never touch them. I always go straight for being the big guy with the club. So you have Captain Diomedes the Oni, and it's like, oh hey dude, you can fire your guardian spirit. You can also just charge up your attack like an absolute crazy person and just go splat. So anyway, we're gonna go with that. I ain't even gonna bother showing off the other ones. We can do that. We can do that in a Let's Play. This is not a Let's Play. This is a stream. I wonder what this game's gonna be about. I don't know. Historia de Japan. Man, Japan got so many, like, really bad interpretations of its name. I think it was Zapang at one point, too. Like, people were just, like... they were all just giving it names. Zapang, Zapan. It's Nippon. You have Captain Diomedes. I think the 2 weapons added in this game's DLC were is Hanzo in this game with his cat clock. Hanzo's dad is in this game actually. But Hanzo appears much later. But Hanzo's dad is the Hanzo. Remember the frog smoking the pipe? Well, we get to meet him before he died and became a frog smoking a pipe. That was a Gaki. We will get very intimately familiar with the Gaki, and anyone who played Nioh 2 on release will remember the Gaki, because they were overtuned to fuck. Okay, let's now. You gonna let me? Okay, it is gonna let me do it this time. Cool. There we go. I always like my elixir to be down there. Okay. And it's like just over here. It's like, hey, you got your skill customization screen. It's like I don't have any skills to customize yet. And I don't actually have much to do around here either. Cat Clock is not in this game, but we don't need Cat Clock in this game because they added something better than Cat Clock. And we... just you wait. Just you wait. There is something superior to Cat Clock in every way. So yeah, this is our first mission. The Village of Cursed Blossoms. Apparently I'm offline. Let's fix that. I want to see where everyone's dying. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's go. Let's head to the village of Juzan Zakura, which I'm guessing is a reference to the fact it's got really nice trees. I guess. I don't know. But we are in the Mino province, which is not far from the provinces that the Oda clan hold on to. So the game's like, hey, go to the shrine, become Shrine Man, and now we can level up. So my general leveling up thing is I will usually just go with my major stats first and get them to like 10, then pull everything else up afterwards. So since our weapon uses magic, we're mostly going to use the split staff. I will switch to the fists whenever it is funny. God, I'm gonna have to like relearn how to play this game. I missed Tate Masamune already. Yeah, this is actually set before. See, this is actually set before all of that stuff actually happened. We're in prequel status right now. This is what was happening in Japan before William turned up. Always remember, if you are blocking and you move, you're not running, so the enemy can't detect you. Gaki are like the lamest of the lamest of people who have died because they were lived very nasty, greedy lives, and now they can't eat. Is Nobunaga in this game? Yeah. We're gonna be hanging out with Oda Nobunaga for a bit, but first, the game is trying to tell us here with this enemy that it's okay to run sometimes. Never run. Never run. You're not required to engage in battle with every enemy. Shut up! How dare you? How dare you, game? After that, to be like, hey, dude, you don't stop it. Stop it. That is kind of tricky at the start though, because you're completely lacking most of like your abilities, and the prize you get is to like you get to skip most of the tutorial. I'm not going to, but I am going to open this door just to flex. Yeah. You know, just to remind everybody, I haven't touched this game in a little while. But also, you miss out on all the Kodamas if you take the shortcut, which is like illegal. So that was Gozuki. Gozuki is the ox head. Mizuki is the horse head. The two guard like basically employees of King Yama who have to deal with everyone who runs away from hell. That's like their gig. And that was Oxhead. Ox-headed demon. Alright, let's yeah, I've obtained a skill point. This is what our skill menu looks like now. It's no longer a tree, it's a sphere grid. It's no longer a lake, it's an ocean. So we've got a few things we can do. We can, you know, have a half guard and a spin. We've got an evade. I never really like those because I always bugger things up when I'm using them. We can do a big spinning slam. I'm thinking we might just grab this one because Actually, no. Let's grab this one. I like this one. Cause you like. And we'll just go. We'll go level up. Oops, sorry guys. I got a little excited. It's okay. You're alright. Come back. I'm relearning my buttons. Alright. So let's just quickly put on all of our new gear. So we got a new. Let's see. Is that a better sword? I think that's a better sword. We'll get the new spy fists on. We'll get the new monk stick on. I got any nice armor? It's heavy armor, and I can't wear it to get good stats out of it. Thief gauntlet. I would need stamina. I suppose I could put a point in stamina. But I want to keep putting points in magic for now. I could put points in stats to wear my gear. But fuck that. Next comes strength. Alright. Yeah, they're actual Japanese mythology, yeah. I mean, you've got to remember when Goku visits the home for infinite losers. Remember before he goes on the dragon path. That's That was just bullying. Remember, like before he goes on that path, he meets King Yama. So like, Dragon Ball is like weird because it just combines so much different stuff, and actual like mythologies just get put in like the giant blender. Over there is the enemy that I'll actually die to. I'm just gonna say that now. There is no enemy I eat shit to more than the first like fog spawn. So we're gonna go around it. That was embarrassing for both of us, I guess. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, the higher difficulties in Nioh are cracked. I love them. I haven't actually played... Like, I beat all this on the PlayStation 4 when the game first came out, so I don't have a huge amount of... Oh, we're definitely going to want this. Key pulse. Yep. And key pulse. Those are like critical. Like when you key pulse now in mid stance, you get like a little special guard if you, and it's similar to high stance. All right, it's time to get my ass kicked. I didn't want to lose to him. I really didn't want to lose to him, so I beat his ass. Hello, little friend. Go home. Oh, I didn't activate the blessing. Oh well, I'll do that in the next one. It's not actually far to the next shrine. Where is my ass kicking? Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? There's gonna be one over there just like throwing shit at me. Oh, he came down. That's awfully nice of him to do that for me. I think I just heard a Kadama. I think I'm wrong though. Cause like I've got the sound volume turned way up. So I know there's one somewhere. I don't remember. If I'd actually gone into the DLC bonuses thing, I would have like for pre-ordering, I would have had one. That like basically just a sensor for it would have told me where everything is, mate. I ain't doing that. I heard it again. But I think it's actually a different kind of yokai in a different area. That's just like the map overlapping. Oof. That was what I was kind of trying to avoid the first time I did the dodge. Oh! I got ridiculously cocky and tried to be funny. And paid the price. There's your Robokai ass kicking. I was like, I'm gonna do the funny attack! And I died. The good news is the one guy that like whoops my ass all the time doesn't respawn. There's your government mandated Robokai ass kicking. Now I gotta get back there. Let's let's show the fists off for a little bit. And put some more points in. Do I have a combo ender? I could really use a combo ender. Nope, that's another silly stance. Follow up a quick attack with the strike to the enemy's shins. Okay, that's kind of what I want. Doesn't mean I have to get this, but I can choose not to equip it. Where is it? I'm gonna take it off. I don't like the leaps. Where is it? Low stance. Where are you? No, we're not darting clouding. Fuck you. I hate that sort of stuff because I always do it by accident and I always end up in entirely the wrong spot. Okay, let's. Okay, let's. One thing you gotta be careful of with Gaki is if you knock one down and there's another one still standing, they will run over and eat it and become a super Gaki. Yeah, we're not rogue trading today. None of the patches notes seem to say anything about the problems I was having, which was Unity. I might actually wait for this guy to move further away before I jump on this guy now, so I can get my body back. He knows I'm there. He keeps looking up. He knows I'm there. Yeah, you're too late now, buddy. Oh my god, this guy. He's got my number. I just want to show off the really cool grapple attack with this. There we go. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna go on my redemption arc for that one. I said my redemption arc. Yeah, no, look, the game was running fine-ish when I wasn't using OBS. Oh, I have a gourd and some prayer beads, so let's put those on. There we go. One other sort of funny thing is that, like, you all saw me grab that soul off the monkey when the monkey lost. And the game is like, oh yeah, we're not going to tell you how to, like, equip that. Until, like, you beat the game. Like, so you beat the stage, which is, like, rude. Let's get strength up now. Let's just make sure we've got some good gear on. You know, look for any better items to wear. Okay, we don't have the constitution required to get away with that. So we're just going to upgrade our hat to slightly better hat. I mean, I could still equip them, but I wouldn't get all the benefits from it, so there's not really a good reason to. So if you ever want to actually be able to use that soul you pick up, yeah, I'll remember to do that. You can actually just go into your Guardian Spirit menu and just put it on there from the get-go. Game is mean. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you how to play it, which was actually a hilarious problem with Nioh 1. Like when they first released it, no one had any idea what they were doing, so they added like two layers of tutorials basically. It's so funny. They're like, so that's telling you basically, you run out of stamina, you're in trouble, buddy. Just constantly letting myself get poked. No, don't come over here. Just whack that guy's head off. And there's like a guy with a bow around the corner here. He's apparently lost me. Yeah, see, I ain't silly. And see, if we had taken the route I'd unlocked, this would be where we came through. And if you want to go back and fight him, if you haven't, if you're like, oh, I want to get some more gear first, let me come back. You just come up over here once you've come through here, and you can just kick this down. And there we go. That's how you make an omelet, probably. Okay, we're gonna go over here and kick this guy's ass, because I will not abide an archer on the ceiling. And... bow? Bow. Let's get our bow on. Okay, so I can't just like draw it back. I kinda couldn't remember that. Anyway. So then I started blasting. And there we go. This guy got no idea. I'm about to ruin his life. They're actually very painstakingly careful when it comes to getting your bow as well, because if you choose not to go across the rooftops, you can find it also over here as well. So the game gives you like 2 chances for a longbow. Anyway, we've got to do a little bit of sneaking around here. Get another little friend, send them home. Go home! You do not belong here. Everyone here is mean and gross and smelly. You seen a single bath here since we got here? No, that's because these people cannot afford baths. Here's your, oh no, I'm stuck and I can't get out thing. I'm always a little concerned how they give you that in the level. Oh, this guy found me. What? This guy still damn near killed me. just running through the street and then like hurling around a corner. Yeah, it's all well and good they have an Eldar that like in Rogue Trader, but where's my court mandated Tau boyfriend and or girlfriend? When can I get my hands on the greater goods? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if an orc becomes something you can get like later through mods or DLC, because they actually have Rogue Trader actually has rules for orc and Kroot companions that they've released in subsequent stuff, and I think they'd also obviously done it with Eldar and Space Marines prior as well. So, like, I think those are all entirely doable. Oh, it is like your worst day of your life. And there's this guy over here. He doesn't know. I think like the rules allow you to. I think the rules for the orcs is like there's a weird boy one and a freebooter. And whereas I think, unless I'm like mistaking the fact that you can get Kroot as well. But yeah, like I'd be happy with those as well. Like, the more weird you can just get in your party, the better. I hope and pray all the mods will be good. The companion selection is pretty basic, which is kind of like how it comes out of the box in the books. There's like that's kind of the thing about it is a lot of the work that gets done for Rogue Trader is that it's a players parties, so everyone's like characters made by players and how they respond and everything. Everyone sort of rallies around a singular character, but otherwise everybody is like their own character with their own sort of weirdness. Oh, hey, dude. Janice Drake from the Blackstone Fortress has a Kroot companion and a man of iron. Okay, well, I was gonna be like, hey, that's cool, but I'm like a man of iron. I'm like, well, okay, that's less cool. Like, we don't need no men of iron around here. I see you. Yes, hi Wang. Yeah, I haven't played through this game in a while, and I just really wanted to, and Rogue Trader wasn't working very fairly, so I just decided I was going to be tomfoolery man, and oh God, you know what? I haven't even used my secret ability yet. I equipped it and I haven't even used it yet. But we're gonna need to use it in a second, because that's gonna spawn in a guy who will probably also feed me my own teeth. So let's take a moment to just put on some better equipment if I have any. This is where I put all my really good equipment. Yeah, I don't have enough for that yet. Man, I might need to put some points in some other stuff. Just so I can just get some of the gear I like wearing, just because it looks cooler. It's not even like a matter of like, is it better stats? It's just I like how it looks more. Anyway, let's okay. Okay. There we go. Necron companions? No way, they're always trying to get a rise out of me. But yeah, important thing to note, Haiwang, about my guy, it's Captain Diomedes. We have Captain Diomedes. Yeah, so I got through that. I will never go to my room. I will never think about what I did. Thinking is how I get into these messes. Okay, so let's put a point in Constitution. And okay, we only get one. Because I want to put on the hat. Let me put the hat on. Because he looks amazing in his hat. He looks so good. His foot soldier hat looks so good when he's wearing it. Okay, can I wear this now too? Yay! I can wear the Knight Raider cuirass. It's cool. Yeah, we can just wear better stuff now. Not that though. Now we can just look cool, and also have like better gear on. I kind of always like to be in medium. So there we go. Looking pretty cool now. Oh, yeah, I have fists, but it's primarily a split stuff run. Anyway, I was gonna get the low stance key pulse, and then I can start getting the more fun ones like the dodges and everything. I always like to fill those ones out first, basically. Got some divine rice if we want to purchase something. Shit posting is allowed. God, I would be surprised if you know Captain Diomedes' meme post that I don't know about, because we definitely all love bald brothers here, and we're all big and knowledgeable on the Bane blade. I love this attack so much. Hey, dude. Yeah, he's really fighting like a guy who doesn't have a pair of pants on. Alright. Now we got it. Now we can finally equip a combo. This is a really good one too. So like, in this game you can you can do a light attack combo and then finish off with a heavy attack. And so like, well, Captain Diomedes starts out as sort of antagonistic towards you. Also, I won't be able to watch any of these videos, but I'll try to remember to look at them later. Now, we were talking about Cat Clock not being in this game, you know, and it was like, what? Why is Cat Clock not in this game? Well, we don't need Cat Clock because we have Scampus now. Let's go, Scampus. We have a cat, and we also have the Dark World, and the cat turns into a spiky ball cat and he's angry. And I am sort of just. Oops. Sorry, dude. Anybody else? If you summon people while you're in the Dark World like this, you get like the yokai form version of the player that died. Also in the Dark World, you might notice we're in the Dark World right now. Enemies will have different attacks, extra bonus attacks, and Gaki, when you knock them over, will actually. That's a Scampus. It's actually a cat, believe it or not. See, it's a cat. It does cat things. Get him, Scampus! Okay, he missed. It's alright, we tried. Scampus will stick around with you for a little extra time, and while you've got Scampus, you actually get more of the stuff needed to power up your little yokai attacks, where you like turn into a yokai and throw things at the enemy. Anyway, he's probably going to vanish in this fight, but that's okay, because I'm probably just going to cheese this. Okay, got a few extra attacks in. Let's take this fight out of here. You can see he's actually hitting the guy. Ghost Campus! Zap to the extreme! Okay, see you, little guy. God, he actually does that twice in Dark World form. Gotta be careful too, when this guy gets up, he actually jumps up and down, and you will take damage. It's better to bait the jump. At least early on. Well, they're mine now. And now, because I beat that guy, I can open this chest. And the area is purified. I get the key. Key to the shrine, which has been, this shrine has been defiled. But other shrine is good still. I probably didn't explain it too well, but basically, you know how like the little yokai pools get thrown down by like all the time by enemies when they do like a big attack or when they recover their like yokai energy. They're called Yokai Realm. Dark Realm is more like a set area where you've got to like take care of a specific load-bearing either enemy or item in order to like clear it away. And so long as you're in there, you just don't regen as much stamina, but you do regen way more everything else. Like your yokai transformation meter will build up faster. Your yokai attacks, which is like me turning into the Enki, which is the name of the monkey, and throwing things. Oh, I don't want to summon a shrine visitor. What was I looking for? Could have sworn. Oh no, it's under make offering, isn't it? Yeah. We've also got this now, the Kadama Bazaar, and we can like sell divine rice. Which you might be like, but you don't have any divine rice. And that's true, and I'm pretty sure I've only got like 3 divine rice, so I can't really get that much out of that. Let me just... Yeah. The bazaar can be useful sometimes. There are some times when it's actually kind of useful. And we got a better stick, so we're going to equip stronger stick. And we're pretty much... Hey! Night Raider pants. For raiding in our pants. Cool! I don't generally do this, but I might actually just equip some Sacred Water to make this next fight perhaps a little less stressful. We'll see. Generally speaking, I don't have too much trouble with, like, the bosses in this game. Except one. But it's also been a while, so it's entirely possible I will be made to eat my words and my teeth. Since the last time I played Nioh was probably back in, like, March before I broke my arm. And there's a lad around here. There he is. Get him! And there we go, all the Kodamas. I nearly forgot about that. I nearly forgot about my little friend Kodama. Not today, though. He's saying he'll struggle there, therefore he'll one-shot the boss. You never know. When I'm, like, recording for the Let's Play, I'm way more stressed out about fucking up. Well, I didn't really break my arm. I only fractured my elbow, but, like, you know, bone broke. So... That's why the Nioh 2 Let's Play never ended up happening. It's just because that happened, and it just sucked all the wind out of my sails. Because we just finished doing all of this recording and everything, and then I fell over and hurt myself. And I was just like... I am depressed now. I have boo-booed myself. So yeah, we had Gozuki before. We had Oxhead. So naturally, Mizuki can't be far away. It's not a leather sack version of Bruce Willis. It's Captain Diomedes of the. Whoa. Oh, horse kicking at me. God, he's doing all sorts of moves he doesn't normally do. Excuse me, those are my guts. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking... You win this round, Explodey, but I'll be back. Okay, you gotta stop doing that. He's very grab happy today. And now his arm get bigger as we go Dark World. And then he shoot Ghost. Okay. Can you stop that? Yes, I did one-shot it. But oh no, I have used too much of my bold, and now I am crazy! There will still be a Nioh 2 Let's Play, by the way, but I'll show off everything, but this is just me deciding, hell, I just want to do, like... I just want to play Nioh 2. I really hate trees! I can't build my base here while this tree is in the way! Okay, you're right, man. Oh, thank God, crack. That's why I really like the hat, because whenever you get into cutscenes, you just never see the character's eyes. I've been saved by a crack vendor with his crack monkey. I love this. This is the game basically recognizing that everything exploding out of an enemy's body is actually canon and actually happens. It's not an abstracted mechanic. That is actually a thing that happens. And there we go. We've made a new friend. I missed money on the ground. I will never forgive myself. It's not warpstone, it's not green. It's Takichiro! So that's our character's name, is Hide. Or at least that's what it says on my stick. Yeah, our MC. Well, we get stabbed in the throat at the beginning of the game, remember? And that's before we get the immortality knife. So the only reason we can come back when we die is because we have that knife. That's why our mum gave it to us. I also like how whenever we went wild on the tree, is just we just found a random katana on the ground and started doing it, because obviously we don't use katanas in this family. Gee, I wonder who this guy is. Man, I wonder who this guy is. I'm sure he's nobody important. Tokichiro was the name before he got big and famous of a certain Sengoku period person. back when he was a very, just a very sassy merchant. Oh, that's the game we're playing. I kind of forgot for a second there. Yeah, everybody knows. Everyone knows. I mean, the game basically lampshades it at the very beginning of the game, like when they're like, you know, like in the very beginning of the game where it goes, man, that Hideyoshi Toyotomi guy, what a guy, right? And like, nudge, nudge, and then it's like we meet this guy. He's got a monkey, and he dreams of having, like, of the sun and giant things. And it's just like, yeah, I think we all know who he is. So yeah, we are now working alongside somebody else, and because we beat Mizuki and took his soul core, we now have his fapping arm. So we're going to attune that to our guardian spirit, and that does give us stat bonuses for having those on as well. So every time, you know, when we kill enemies, we'll get Pleiades, which hold on a second here. I always forget it. The Amrita gauge fills up faster while we're under that effect, and also saturated down there. Hold on a second. What is? I don't remember seeing this one. Okay. Okay, so any enemies that take water damage take more water damage. That would be cool if I had any. We'll get some though. He's fapping up. He ain't horsing around. Yeah, it is important to note. The term Amrita is yeah, it's basically a term that the Spanish and the English were using. They're just called spirit stones here. I still call them Amrita because I think the name sounds way cooler than just spirit stones. Obviously, the Japanese word for spirit stones is probably a lot cooler, but I don't actually ever pay attention when they say it, so I don't know what the word is. But I know Amrita. I know Amrita. Yeah, Tamamo no Mei's rock is broken. Tamamo no Mei is still confined at this point, though. Tamamo no Mei hasn't escaped. Oh, well... No, Tamamo no Mei hasn't escaped yet. As we all know, at the end of Nioh 1, Tamamo no Mei causes a whole lot of problems. So let's just make sure we got the best we can wear. I might do like a side mission just wearing the ninja fists for the fun of it. That's a really nice Night Raid class. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Because what I like to do is I like to go to the... Oh, oh, yeah. By doing certain things with, mostly by collecting, Yeah, Ninetales is Tamamo no Mei. Like... Yeah, Tamamo, like, basically the story of Tamamo no Mei is that, after she was confined to that boulder, some other, like, priest or monk came up and, like, claims he spoke to her and convinced her to repent. And for that, some of the good in her was allowed to leave and the rock broke for the first time. I get the general feeling he broke the rock, and everyone was like, "Why did you break the rock?" And he's like, "No, it's cool, dude. She repented." And so it's not too bad when that she got out. I mean, what damage could she possibly do now these days? Right? Right? All right. So let's get strength up to 10. And now let's make an offering, because what I usually do is I usually just go to this menu here. I tell it to kill everything, to just donate everything I don't have equipped, so that I get elixirs and other things, and you get a lot of divine rice as well, which will come in handy, and also like level ups. Tamayo Redemption video game, someone make it. It's called Fate Extra. That's also the Nioh redemption story as well. Alright, let's go do Forest Veiled in Darkness. This is just like a side mission. I have to be very, very careful what I say about Tamamo no Mei because of the Samurai Remnant Let's Play. Tamamo no Mei does not appear in the Samurai Remnant Let's Play, by the way. She does not appear in the game. Don't say who does. No one spoil that. Cool guys in the chat now. He hasn't watched that episode yet. He hasn't met the Goblino yet. We're gonna do fists for today. For today, I say. I'm like $12 away. I'm like $12 away. Takichiro, give me... No, Takichiro, give me a Guardian Talisman. Thank you. Okay, he doesn't want to stay here any longer. Let's shift. Put that on. Basically, anytime the game gives you like ninjutsu tools or anything else. Hey, dude. Fists are really good weapons. Fist was like the #1 thing people wanted in the game when it first when like Nioh 2 got. They did it like I think they did a poll. And everyone was like, yeah, like what they were like, what weapons do you guys want? Everyone was like, we want the silly stuff from Ninja Gaiden, and we want like the claws from Ninja Gaiden. Okay, here we go. It's just Ip Man the guys into the fucking ground. It's so good. Super Robot Wars game when? I haven't heard about any new Super Robot Wars game coming out yet, which is very unfortunate. Unless they've announced it and I haven't like checked the thread for it or something awful, and they've done it behind my back, which wouldn't surprise me. But usually I expect when something like that happens, everyone bombards me with like ats. I've killed all your friends. You are next. It's like I'm throwing a dog at you. What? That's just so weird. I thought I dropped his stamina out. Do be careful what you say about spoilers and stuff, because I don't think Highwang's like at a lot of the really important revelatory parts. So be careful what you say in chat. Be nice to Highwang and do not spoil things for him. That's a level of fucked up. That dude just sleeping. That dude was just napping, and we just like what sort of an action is that where you're like, okay, I can't do it to that guy because I only have a bow and arrow and he's wearing a helmet. Someone just. That's. I thought a guy heard me, but it might have just been my own grunts when I pulled it out. Hey, dude. No. No. There we go. I'm like, perish already. Like, I'm a big fan of just like, if you see a guy without a helmet, he deserves what he gets. Like, this isn't even an exaggeration. If you see a guy out there, and I shot, and I missed again. Like, you see a guy out there, and he's wearing a goddamn... He's not wearing a helmet. If he's like a stinky peasant, and he's not wearing a helmet in the distance, and he thinks he's gonna ambush you, you shoot that guy in the head. Like, there's no reason... And if they're wearing a helmet, you wait till you've acquired a gun, and then you shoot that guy, you know, in the video game, in the head. There's no way I'm hitting that guy from here. You just show no mercy. Give these guys the big noggin shot, and do not let them walk away. You can tell this guy fucks right here. Look at this guy. Look at like they formed a line to get killed by him. You can't say in Minecraft anymore and get away with it, so I'm just saying in the video game. Because people actually like would say it, but they actually meant not in Minecraft. Come on, dude. Okay. Ah, dang it. That's the only problem with this is you can't just like give him a little tap so that you can show off like the cool attack. Instead of wearing a helmet, they could be wearing a hamlet. It's just massive. Just a massive... Like, at the same time, you could go stay at the hamlet. And what's he gonna do about it? It's on his head. Like, he can't reach it with his tiny human-sized arms, right? Look at this guy. Oh, fuck. So, suicide attacks will usually kill you. That's why I panicked. And that's why I won, because I did the right kind of panic. Woo! I went into a plane of existence, he couldn't reach me. We should have some fist power now, for fisting. So, like, here's the big thing about it. You can actually like link up your active skills together to form combos, and every time you do that, it boosts your damage, and it stacks. And oh right, this fucking thing. I love that one so much. There's also a parry, which is kind of funny. What do we got over here? Swiftly move forward every time you perform a successful key pulse. Quick attack with the sharp strike of your hand. Okay, so this is a combo finisher, so we'll grab that, because that now we can start like maybe showing off the cool shit. I never use this much when I'm late game, so I might as well just use it now. So anyway. It also lets you accidentally pull off like really sick combos that like everyone thinks you did intentionally. Basically, fist weapons make you look way better at the game than you actually are, and I love it. Are you gonna see me, or can I shoot you in your fat skull? I definitely don't believe in fighting fairly in this game at all. Yeah, fist is a good ninjutsu weapon. Wait, who? Oh, you. I'm like, but where? Come on, dude. Come and get me. Ah, shit, you missed. Oh, finally! 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 We can start leveling our, booms. You can't start leveling ninjutsu and, like, magic unless you use, like, the disposable ones that you find around the place. God, I feel it, like... Once you start getting these, you can start using them. Like, the game gets way more fun. There should be a guy just to the right here? Yeah, hey, dude. Yeah, alright, dude. That was my fapping arm. Oh yeah, you can use like weapon buffs. Like, yeah, you can use the weapon buffs as well, but like they're still like, you know, items you got to use. I'm just gonna pet this cat. Yeah, bombs do level ninjutsu, so I'm gonna like throw a bomb at this guy. 'Cause fuck this guy. You're fucked now, dude. Look at your knees. Yeah! Anyway. God, I love that animation so much. Just beat that man to fucking death. Also, you run with your arms out like this. So it's very pleasant. Anyway, we need to, let's level up some more Constitution, I guess. Do we have any cool new attack weapon kills? No. Any nice new hats? Generally speaking, I don't find I ever get anything good from... Oh, but I do get these. So... yeah, I guess? Well, apparently I'm like really stealthy against yokai enemies. I kind of want to... no, actually, we'll wear 2 pairs of prayer beads. We're crazy. And we leveled up Samurai some more, so now we're going to get keep pulsing when you dodge, which I consider just like one of the mandatory ones. Oops. Because now you can be like... gives you a little bit more mobility. Also, we gotta kill this guy again. Zoom. Alright. Time to fight some goofs. You can actually damage that tree and you'll get some Embritter, but I always find like I fuck up when I do that, so... yeah, I apparently didn't have any meter for that, which kind of surprises me, because I was like, why don't I have meter for that? I'm a little confused. It's like... okay, there we go, now I got meter. It's like, wasn't I destroying stuff? Sorry, dude. Let me have a sippy. Oh, didn't go for the triple. Excuse me? What? I'm sorry, what happened? What happened just now? Hello? I just appeared on the ground dead. Well, okay. Alright. Dang that. Anyway. That tree does fuck up my targeting a little. I also broke the tree and got the embryo off of it before the fight ended. Yeah, that's right. Got sweaty. Oh dear. This entire question where there are goofs around the Sengoku era is like, well, I'm sorry, but there were giant robots in Japan if you follow Fate. Okay. I'll put some more points in the fist, but we're gonna be going stick. We're gonna be going stick. Stamping your feet allows you to stamp the feet. That's high stance. That's good. You can just karate chop everybody. Yeah, we'll put that on. And then we can just go to the shrine. Look, Kentucky had a giant robot called Golden Bear, and you can't convince me otherwise. For the record, you do have a hut too. Your hut sucks, but you can like have a friend visiting. So now my dog, who's on fire, is in my hut. You get better huts later. Anyway, let's, as before, make sure we got all the best gear we can. So, geez, we're gonna have to show that off, I guess. We've got our first yokai weapon, the Togakure clawed fists. Yokai weapons build up a meter over time, and then once the meter fills up, the weapon talks to you. But you can also like throw projectile attacks with heavy attack. Dang. Here I was being like, we ain't gonna be looking at those for a little bit. And then it was like, well. We'll put that on, because poison resistance is always nice. Wow, I can't believe you're dissing on Alexander the Great like this. You're telling me he wasn't like 100 foot tall and like 100 foot wide? Alexander the Mid. God damn! Like Tadakatsu Honda in Sengoku Bazara is like... his nickname was literally Hondum. Like, literally the fans call him Hondum. So yes, he's great. Tadakatsu Honda is just one of those characters where it's just like, man, like... I honestly, Morinaga Yoshi is probably the one character who doesn't appear in this game that I wish really appeared in this game, because I love everything about his character. Right, we're at a temple with the Nioh standing either side of it. The Nioh do represent like the need to protect the things that are important to you. Sometimes you can't just be a pacifist. Dosan. Well, there is a younger version of Alexander in the game, in Fate. The man eats meat in a temple. It's important to note Dosan was also previously a monk. So he is a monk that eats meat in a temple. To give you the kind of idea of the kind of person Dosan is. Hey boss. So he wants us to go to this smithing village. I'm gonna mostly jump through his dialogue. Oh yeah, gimme. Thank you. Okay, no more. Like I said, when I do a let's play of it, I'll sit through more of this. But it's like, I'm here to play. And I don't need to do anything else. I don't know why I paused there. guess I might as well switch to the fists for a little bit, just so I can show it off. Again. Oh. They took everything from him. There's a few dead people around there. If they're anything like me, it's because they got impatient dying elsewhere and then kept running back and then died there. Do not spare the child. Alright, dude, let's go. Would you believe it if I told you that never once in the history of the entire time I've played this game has that guy ever done an EI? Like, I'm sorry, what? He has never done that before, ever. And I was just like, I don't actually know how to deal with this. He always does that! Like, he has never done that before in the history of, like, me. Anyway, the nice thing about yokai imbued weapons with the corruption effect is that they actually also do a stamina damage status effect on the enemy as well. So that was what was building up. That guy was in Struggle Street because of that. I didn't know that guy could do an EI! Like, I just literally have never seen him do that before. It fucking blows my mind. I couldn't help myself. Why doesn't it do more damage? Yeah, what you cooking? Uh-oh. God. Ah, damn. I have been pranked. But I've been pranked by my own petard. He literally just nothing personneled me. I can't fucking believe it. He appeared on the other side of me and I was dead. Like that guy has killed me plenty of times before, don't get me wrong, but he's just never EI'd me. Well, hold on everyone. I can't shoot that guy in the ass, he's standing up. Sitting down, sorry. This guy, however. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, have I gone crazy again? Shepherd's pie is a pastryless pie that uses like mashed up potato with like herbs and stuff on the top as a sort of a cover for it to store the heat in when you're cooking it. For the record. But look, it's a cat. You can have up to 3 scampers following you at a time, by the way, if you're quick enough to get more, or if you've got an item that summons scampers. I do quite like this map. Yeah! Keep rolling, 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 cat. Yep. We get so many arrows that we're like sending some to the storehouse. We can't afford all of these arrows. Who sees me? Oh, it's you. I'm on fire. Help. Help. Don't own me, please. Game, don't tell me how to yokai ability. I know how to... He's dead. Okay, he's back. No, I have to aim up. Shepherd's Pie is the good shit. Oh, who saw me? Oh, this guy. I'm like... Why did I zig when I should have zagged? It's took so much unnecessary damage today. Already. Anyway. Scampus is a real yokai. There's a lot of yokai out there that you might be like, what the how is that real? And it's real because people had pretty funny imaginations back in the day. You know, assuming they're not 100% real. I've never met a yokai myself, but you know, I don't. I might not be cool enough to hang around with. I'm just gonna lure one of these guys to fight me, but I feel like all of them are gonna come and fight me, so I'm just gonna shoot this guy and hope for the best. I have a backup plan if that doesn't work. It's not gonna work. Oh, okay, never mind. I was never here. How are you doing? Oh, we've nearly got it fully charged up. Okay, can we kill this other guy now? Because he's not wearing a helmet, which is, you know, leading cause of death amongst bandits. Yeah, dude, all your friends are dead, man. What are you gonna do about it? Why'd I do that? That was my fapping arm. Yeah, I like the second I Ip Man a man, I was like, I am in my happy place. Now, yep, more treasure off a dead person. Thank you for the spirit stones. There's a lot of really fun, like, abilities in the fist tree. Oop. Damn. Someone has already looted this place. Also, we can, like, hire NPCs to help us if we want. And players can place down little items to make other people come to help us. Oh, that guy's wearing a helmet. Just come over here a little bit, dude. Thank you. Okay, it's time. High stance. Beam kicks. So that's what happens when the corruption fills out. Also, usually the weapon will start yelling at you, but it might take a few goes, I think. See that righteous jasper we picked up? That's how you plant your little thingy down so people know to summon you, and it'll do it with whatever gear you had at the time, and you can earn stuff at the time. So yeah, that guy usually kills me really hard, and then I like get mad and try and run past the guy that EI'd me really bad the last time. See, just here, you basically like those guys are right there, and they feed me my own teeth. Oh boy, now here's a fun one. Actually, this is my favorite yokai coming up, solely because I like. When I'm playing by myself, I equip this yokai soul, and I never take it off my bar. I get stronger versions, but I never get rid of it. Anyway, let's switch back to the stick again. Let's get our spirit up. Yes, when you're ready. Ipondatara. A blacksmithing yokai. I'm being respectful right now. Oh, he dark wielded me. Feels like it's been a long time since he's done that. He sets the area on fire when he does that. If you hit the Y button fast enough when you do the yokai interrupt with the oh, guess what's never leaving our bar now. If you actually hit like the grapple button quick enough after you do like your this move, which is like a parry or a dodge with the other ones, and you've like staggered the enemy, you will transform into your yokai form and do more damage. That's my gameplay tip for today. Is if you're really enough about how the right timings for everything, you can absolutely 100% just like do more ridiculous damage. Yes. Tiny one-eyed blacksmith acquired. Toyo. I have this problem, right? Where I played I played one of the alphas for this game, and I swear to God, Toyo was like a fully grown Ara woman, and I guess the implication was going to be that she's like Tomo's mom. But then when they got the game, it was like they were like, no, let's go back to small blacksmith again. And I was just like, huh? It's like, did I imagine that? Like, was that in my head? So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It might all have just been entirely in my head. I don't know. She's not actually related, it would seem. Just a coincidental one-eyed blacksmith girl. Who also like she talks about Masamune like he's her teacher, not her grandpa. So they're like, so I don't know, like, finally a water amulet. Okay, let's get that. Water amulet. This will be used frequently. Remember what they took from us, one of your eyes, yes. Awesome. So we have acquired my favorite thing now. So let's go to... Yeah, they still haven't actually like give us the menu for doing that yet. But that's fine, because we can do it in here. So... Which would... Yeah, I can't do it. I have to take care of... I have to get rid of the Mizuki, because Mizuki takes up too much space. So, Ippon Datara is an amazing overhead smash. It makes me happy. Okay, next one, I need to work on our stamina, because we're huffing and puffing pretty bad right now. Unlock it. What are you waiting for, game? Unlock it. Huh? Just doing like the Yakuza thug lean. Eh? So unlock it, you old piss! I'm pretty sure that's something a thug says at one point. Call someone an old piss. Ash, well. This guy looks dangerous. He's not actually that dangerous. I just wanted to set him on fire. I just wanted to throw bombs at him. god, this area is a fuck. Like I said, you have to be very careful with the Gaki, because if you knock him over, if you just knock him over with a headshot, another one will run up and like take your shit and kill you. Junkies are a pretty good soul to have as well. Tuskete! I love a good Tuskete. I totally meant to do that. I totally meant to do that. More bombs. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't open that yet. I want more stick. I want more stick power. My stick power is ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't trained up enough to do that. This one's there. I'm gonna start moving forwards while swinging my stick, and if you get hit, it's your fault. Anyway. Gonna come out, dude? I don't want to fight you in there. Hi. You can also, like, do a transformation attack as well. So if you do, like, the transformation right in front of an enemy, you'll immediately, like, transform and grapple them as well. I'm just, you know, like, I did say I wasn't doing this like a Let's Play, but I wanted to give everybody just a little bit of context of all the weird and wacky things I'm doing in this game. Yeah, ninja skill points, at last. So, we get to make some options. Do we want to have bombs? Do we want to throw shuriken? Do we want to just poison people? Or do we want Tiger Running Scrolls? And we want Tiger Running Scrolls. And everyone's going to be like, why do you want Tiger Running Scrolls? Well, that's because then I can get the backstab. I really want the backstab. So we're getting the Tiger Running Scrolls so that I can finally fucking backstab people. I don't care about anything else. I just want to stab a dude in the spine. It was the same in Nioh. You had to fucking wait to get it then too, and it was just like, well, you suck. Also, there's a dweller. There's also a dweller up above who's seen me, but he's teleporting around a bit here. He doesn't really know what to do with himself. So I'm just gonna switch to like holy stuff and shoot. Okay, he's gonna leave. All right, see you later, dude. All right, fine. You know what? I didn't want to kill you anyway. I just wanted to waste my shit. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game. It's really just gonna make me do this, isn't it? Okay. When you defeat the Dark Realm, like most enemies will have no key. That's why that guy was like shitting key everywhere, like shitting like Yokai Realm everywhere because he was like, I have no key. Wait, did I just leave a thing? I did leave a thing. Dude was like eating somebody. And, oh cool, a sacred arrow to replace the sacred arrow I wasted. And down we go. Hello, friend. I broke that box with my head. By being polite. I destroyed that box with politeness. Okay. No, I mustn't. So sacred arrows actually have like a blessing effect on them that destroys the general stamina of most yokai. Also, like the combo finisher that I got for the stick is really good for dwellers because it aims low and does lots of damage. Whoa! I wasn't actually that excited. You can just sort of, you know, hit them while they're on the ground and just cycle through them. We got a lot of shinobi gear, actually. We'll be able to dress like a ninja, assuming my dexterity's high enough. It isn't. I'm going to put some points into dexterity. Next shrine we get to, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this guy. I was like, huh? Oh, he actually dodged. Huh. Go figure. Could have sworn there was a Gaki around here, but I think that's actually over there. I kind of confused my locations there for a second. I got elderly for a moment, and I was like, "Where am I? This place is smoky. I don't like all of these blacksmiths." Okay, dude. Damn, I'm gonna have to level like 2 stats to get to be able to wear silly shinobi gear? Bullshit. That's bullshit. Why would anyone want to be a ninja? Looks at highway. Why would anyone want to be a ninja? Pulls angry faces. Alright, well, it's time to go down underground again, because there's one thing blacksmiths are known for, it's digging holes. I do kind of like this, because like they're definitely trying to bait you here. This like they got this guy just in view, and you're like, aha, I'm not gonna fall for that. But they got another guy back over here, so it's just like... I guess the idea is to, like, if you knock out the other guy, you don't kill the other guy, that guy gets to be big. Hey! It's one of my favorite little guys. Hello, favorite little guy. So we don't speak yokai yet, so we can't get this guy exactly what he wants. He will vaguely explain things he would like to have. So let's just take a... Do we got any purples? No. But we'll take Palisade Breaker and just drop it. And... Seems pretty happy with it. And we get a little bit of equivalent exchange. We get a different blue. And we get a land plant fruit, which can be used to charge up your yokai attack meters. Which I generally don't use, just because, like... that's effort. Putting that on my bar and using it when I have, like, 100 kinds of grenade I want to use. Hey, dude. You can just, like, stun lock those guys in, like, getting knocked on their backside over and over again. You win this round. He was just like, you what? That's why I didn't go over there. This game is very good at just pranks. You okay down there, dude? He's okay. No, I got it. I'm not going down there, man. You can come up. You come up here if you're so cool. There we go. I generally don't do ninjutsu. I usually just like to muck around with with magic. I'm much more of a magic boy myself. Just need to level up magic a little bit more, which I'm probably gonna do by making extremely violent friends in a moment. Oh, that's annoying. You know, I've never alpha struck those guys like that before. Yes, I've seen what you get up to with your bombs, High Wing. They are pretty good bombs. Like, especially the bombs that explode into more bombs. Anyway, there's a dude over here. I believe this is a Nippon Tatara that has an Odachi. Eventually we'll unlock abilities that let us, like, heal when we do that counterattack. Okay, so that went about a million times better than it usually goes. I didn't actually preamble with that the fight with this guy usually kills me 3 times. So that's good. Maybe when people are watching, I actually like focus. I don't know, cause I. Never mind. Ah! Don't stand at me. I am a very patient soul in this game. Yes. I'm not in any hurry. I know you can fully just like blitz people in this game if you want to, but I always just sort of I wait for my openings and then I go in. But you know, the EI guy, yeah, seriously, fuck that guy. I still can't believe he did that to me. Like, what the fuck? Bombs. Oh, you think you're gonna? Tomahawks at... Well, no, not Tomahawks. The, like... Oh, I saw one of you guys before when you used fire. Except, I covered you with it instead. Those guys are actually yokai hunters, but sometimes when you hunt yokai, you become a monster yourself. A fucking EI guy. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and just be like, that guy. That fucking guy. That man ruined my life. Boop. Suppose we might as well go to the Shiny Diny. We can hopefully also acquire our backstab now. Thank God. There we go. This makes everything better. The backstab improves life greatly. Okay, so let's... Yep, so now we can ready our jutsu, which is fine. But what we want to actually do is... It was skill and dexterity, wasn't it? Cool. And, yep, from doing all that, I leveled up enough to get... Okay, the low stance dodge thing. And... I always like to get this one, because this is... Anima is basically what they call your stat for using yokai attacks. So, when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed key pulse, you know, you get more anima out of doing it. So, I always like to put points in that one first, for that reason. Alright, let's see if we got any better stuff to put on... No. Alright. Oh, the Shinobi stuff is actually worse! That's fine. Other realm resistance? Nah. No. Anything cool at the Kodama Bazaar? See, this would have been a perfect time for the game to have some funnier stuff on. But we'll buy some. We can carry 8. We'll buy some. We'll buy some bombs, some silly bombs to use in this stage, and then we'll go to Ready Jutsu. Because, you know, we might not get a huge amount of use out of these, but... Oh, something else I should do as well, actually, while I think of it. Because now when I change, I'll always have an elixir. One of the biggest mistakes I always make is I unequip the... Oh, right. I just used that when I should really be equipping Eager Bombs. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna, like, huck things at people. For more ninjutsu points. As much as I'd like to sneak up on that guy and stab him. Pretty sure he's guarded by... Yeah, look at all these arseholes here. Eager bombs. Eager bombs. Used your yokai ability? No! Man, big guys with Adachi are fucking scary. They terrify me. Like, the degree of fear they put into me is ridiculous. We could just sneak up on this guy. Actually, first I just want to remind everybody this is what we look like now. This is my Captain Diomedes pretending to be a woman to infiltrate the blacksmiths. Alright. Everyone is dead, and nobody is sad about that. Oh, nice hat. Alright, now we're gonna get to do a backstab on someone. It's been a million years. It feels very important that we do this. No, please. Don't let me interrupt you by interrupting you. Oh, sweet, we got his smithing text for wearing his gear. That's kind of blessed. Speaking of blessed... This fella is blessed with the biggest fucking testicles you ever done see. The Mizuki, as always, you gesture at them, and they get really happy as a result of you gesturing at them. And you get stuff. And this guy's name is Shibusawa Ko. Wait a minute! This is the games director! How did I never notice he was here the whole time? Oh my god. What the I have to redo the entire Let's Play now. I have to do the whole Let's Play all over again, guys. Because I missed that. Unbelievable. Alright, well, welcome to the Blacksmith's Forge. All the doors are locked, so we can't get all the cool shit. And fire is blocking a lot of the pathway, so we gotta do something about that fire. How did I fucking miss that? I guess I just never read it before? I just looked at it and went, oh, who summons NPCs? Snort, snort. Look at him go. Well, yeah, basically, this is our life now. We go around, we need to get into that door. You know, with all these dudes who are like, oh, I can't breathe! Oh, I don't exist anymore! This man, all of his clothes have just been, like, seared to his body. And he's just like, help me, please! And now he's dead. Well, he was dead already, actually, I've done. This guy is like, I don't know what he was hoping to achieve. He's like thrown himself into the furnace, I guess, so that he would die faster. There's a Yoki behind me that spawns in. I just wanted to see if I had seen anything interesting. I did not. So let's switch back. Come on, big guy, leave your hole. I actually managed to get Discord on him. Or whatever you call it. Basically, when you get two elemental effects on the one enemy, it does way more damage to them. Because he stood in the fire, and I used water elemental on him. And so that just makes him take more damage. Success! Not enough death to, unfortunately, get myself more, because I kind of really want, like, a water talisman. Well, not a water talisman, a light talisman or something. Anyway. So we all want to be neutral to this guy. Let's go check to see what this guy died of. Just Anki. There's an Anki up above. I'm guessing he fell off the ledge and fell down. I've done that before. Alright, let's give this guy a thumbs up. See you, dude. And then Sodden Yotaro. He drowned. He drowned right here in the hot spring. Look at that body. Thankfully, his semi-nudity isn't artistic, so he won't get banned on Twitch. But that entire thing sort of happened very shortly after, like, the Rogue Trader stream sort of fell in on itself, which like cracks me up to no end. It's just like, I finished, I go check on the thing that's like, oh yeah, artistic nudity is now allowed on Twitch, and then it was like, artistic nudity banned on Twitch again, sorry. Bye. It was... Fever Dream is probably the best way to describe it. Like, that entire thing was just... What happened? Why did it happen? to the knee! Right to the back of the knee! Now I'll never be a samurai. Awesome, more split stuff nonsense. I'm gonna run around for a little bit before I equip my nonsense though. There's a Kodama over here. I don't want to forget about the Kodama. I think they underestimated like two things. Firstly, how risk averse advertisers are, and then the other one was just how, like, you know, horndoggery everybody is. I got a lot of weird spinny attacks with this one. I'm just gonna put points into it as I see it. Well, took a rock to the back of the knee, it's different. That was me being a little more aggressive than usual. So anyway, I've been talking about big gakis all this time. I'm like, big gakis are bad. Big gakis ruin your day. Big gakis call your house at like 3 in the morning and ask if you can look out the window and check the weather for them. Here's a big gaki. I hate him already. They used to be so overtuned. It was so ridiculous how much fucking damage a Gaki would do. And then a big Gaki would just like eat your entire health bar with like 2 hits. Now I know how to learn maths! You can't stop me now! He's right. We can't stop him now. He knows too much math. Just checking through my stuff. Hey! New hat just dropped. Faceplate. Can't wear that. Won't wear that. Ronin's shoes. Yeah, so now we got an abacus. We've got and we've got a comb. Our ninjutsu power is kind of buffed right now, which is kind of funny because I'm like, I'm not gonna do ninjutsu, and then the game's like, are you sure? Perhaps you may wish to do some ninjutsu. Anyway, that's just I'm not gonna go to the shrine just yet. I'm gonna store all my power up like a crazy person. Oh, apparently I missed you. Glad I came back. Probably be putting that hand mirror on before too long. We need to go back inside, because there's another big Gaki. Hey look, knowledge is power, and so that guy's like really excited because he now knows math. As I get more of my toolkit, more your character is going to have like the worst times of their lives. I'm feeling very confident in myself right now. Oh. I didn't mean to let that guy so soon. As you can see, there's like another guy there. Oh, he's scooting over. Alright, see you later, dude. I'm sure I'll forget about him when he... And I'm sure I'll have problems with him later, but that's then, and let me just switch back to regular arrows here so I don't accidentally waste it. Because I say that and then it gives me more. Because there's this guy around here. They are not worth sacred arrows. This guy is always a bit of a problem. Did that guy just... Oh, he teleported back. Okay. I don't think those guys climb ladders, so... That he was able to pull that off is kind of impressive. Like, they do teleport back after a while if they get lost. Alright. Gaki's gonna fucking spawn here, and I hate this guy so much. Yeah, I just don't really have much tolerance for that guy. He doesn't even give you a big Gaki soul, by the way. He gives you a weenie Gaki soul. Which is kind of funny, actually, because you throw a Gaki at someone and they just get bitten a lot by them. And it looks really cool. Ah, finally, Omnio magic. This is good. The first thing we're going to get is we're going to get... I always like to get the Purification Talisman. I have the game set so it basically auto-uses them, the locks when I get them. I just need to go back to a shrine and equip it, and that's good. Because now I'll be able to just, you know, smear holy energy all over my stick. Get up. I think that's probably the surest sign in existence that I have played this game far too long. You good, man? Oh god, I got stun locked. Okay. Just never can get a good read on the Gaki. But this is what we came all the way around here for. And I nearly walked off without it. The Great Forge Key. So that's nice. I guess I can use it now. We'll respawn some of the enemies, but I've got like 2 soul. Okay, finally I gathered enough. The game's like, now you can manage your soul cores. Did I get a better Ippon Datara? No, then I will not change. You can fuse souls together that you don't like, so you could like smoosh Yokis. Because some things have like inheritable traits on them. Looks like none of these ones do, which is actually kind of funny. But when you fuse stuff together, it transfers over and it levels it up. Or you can just go like, you can do resting rites and that'll level up your soul fragments, and that'll give you more like yokai form levels. Which is nice. I guess I'll just throw a little bit of heart and a little bit of courage up as well, you know, just so I don't die so much. It's like, I said I was going to like level stamina and then proceeded to never go near it. It's not my smartest play. Let's make sure I don't have anything. Don't tend to wear heavy armor. Yeah, so we've got faster winded recovery, pretty good. Poison resistance versus, I think I'm gonna take off the abacus and put on the hand mirror. And then we gotta ready my magic. And we can equip 3 of them. And I'll put them on that. Don't suppose you guys got any, got anything else that's cool? Oh yeah, I mean I could get even more if I really wanted to, but I don't really think I'd need to now. Fleeting Guardian is fire, so that won't be too useful, but water amulets, yes. Gimme those. I'm gonna... Cool. They may come in handy. We will definitely be using that before the end. Their end, not mine. Anyway, everyone's back. Everyone's rude. Suppose you guys are going to drop me some arrows? No. But yeah, there's actually an uppy place I want to go to because... Oh, no, I think I put it out, didn't I? Yeah, I can actually go straight to it now. I'll just have to check when I go down there. Yep. Come on round, dude. We've done this dance before. Ow. I don't see why I should be punished for my hubris. I should be punished for somebody else's hubris. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Anyway, let's do something really sensible and jump into the forge. That's what that big water bucket was for. And the reason why we do that is there's an Ippon Datara bouncing around down here. And we have so many water talismans. Okay, that didn't hit. Whenever I like fight enemies like that, or I pull off sequences of like good dodges, I always remember how cool guys just like, I hate how good you are at dodging. Oops. Nah, that guy's never climbing the ladder now. I can't remember if there's like a dude there or not. Anyway, so many chests. A lot of sacred arrows, and now we can leave. And by leave, I mean we can go back to the shrine, do our final preparations, and go fight the boss. I'm just, you know, once you know an enemy's moveset, it can be a lot simpler to, like, thread the needle the way I do. And it's pretty obvious, like, it comes apart pretty easily if I'm not careful. And sometimes, if I am careful, it still comes apart. Okay, cool. I think that's everything we need. Another shiftling level. Yeah, so restore 20% of your health when you successfully grapple an enemy while in yokai shift is pretty good. Reduces the depletion of the yokai shift by performing attacks in yokai form. That's pretty much what we want to go for now. If we're going to get stuck in a yokai form, or need to be in a yokai form, we definitely want to do that. Alright. These guys will see us as we climb up, but they can't do anything about it. This guy will jump down. He has never done that before. I'm stun-locked by these motherfuckers so bad right now. He's... I'm okay with it, he's just never done that before. Oh boy. Fucking Captain Diomedes with his fucking frisbee hat. That's cooking, good looking. This just seems like, I know I did it to like 500 guys the way through, but this just seems incredibly disrespectful. Alright! Time for, you know, one of my favorite bosses. Ooh. I misread that really, really badly there, actually. I shouldn't have died then. That was a me being bad problem. Excuse me, ma'am. Okay. Get back in the hole. Get back in that hole. But yeah, an Enra is a very difficult boss for a lot of people, and I'm inclined to agree. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, don't... Okay, now he's gonna do it. Gotta be careful whenever he does that, because he does spin damage you. Okay, it's never done like that before. Oh, that attack comes out so fast. Well, all of those bombs were going to run out at the end of the stage, so I was like, I gotta use them up. I'm just gonna say, like, in terms of, like, fights against an Enra, that's probably the one where I've looked like I know what I'm doing the best, so I'm really glad that was on stream. Because otherwise, I would be just like, there's no one around to see me actually be good at this game, what the fuck? I was going easy override by using a katana. I have no skill points in. I like Tokichiro. Ah, dear. Still, yeah, the Enenra fight is really fun. I had to remember just when he gets into like that swinging thing where he does like the swing and the kick, he'll usually do two swings two kicks. There's like a swing kick, and your best thing for that is to be in like low stance so that you can dodge further because your dodge range is longer, and you use less ki when doing it. So that way it's not too much of a bother when you're in like Dark World. Yeah, you have to be like really quick. That's how it got me the first time. Is I basically just didn't. I didn't have a response in time. Damn, Takichiro, she just took your money and left. And she didn't even get anything to earn it. You gave her food and money, and she was like, ate shit and left. And now we'll never see her again. So now we've unlocked, yeah, so now if we wanted to, we could use the Enenra Tornado, which is pretty rad. And now we have Way of the... We're now actually got the dojo opened up properly. We've got a lot of a lot of titles that we can use. Something I didn't talk about before as well, actually, is that in this game, I don't know exactly they are at the moment, but there we go. There are little spots on the maps that give you a little bit of information about stuff, and they're just around the place, and they'll give you an item for finding it as well. It's nothing ever really that great. But it's kind of still cool to find that stuff. Anyway, let's well, let's go to the blacksmiths first. Hello. I just want to bring that up so that that doesn't bother me anymore. And we handed over the smithing text, so now we can make the Sahayo garb with the light version, which is pretty cool. And that gives you like bonuses to stealth and like damage against yokai. So it's not a bad early game set if you can make it. Pretty sure the tools required to make it, mutated skin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mutated skin is a gaki drop. And there is like a medium to heavy armor one, I think, as well. And we didn't get any new weapons. Like if any character's got a special weapon, they'll drop it like an individual thing for that. So I just do this because I hate exclamation marks. Exclamation marks always bug me. So I can't... There we go. I must not have any. And now let's just... yeah, I've got the titles on, so... Yep. As we do more cool things, we earn titles. I always hate to say this, but it's kind of like the badass points in Borderlands. So... Emerald Realm resistance and yokai damage are usually what I go for. For this one, it's just a combination of like life, omnyo, ninjutsu, elixir, ki, ninjutsu, omnyo, life, efficacy, ki, ki recovery speed, omnyo magic. Don't really bother going with drop rates or anything like that, which might probably bite me in the backside later, but you know. We earned more ninja skill, which means we can actually equip a ninja ability now. And I think I'm just gonna, like, get bombs. I like bombs. And for Omnio Magic, we've actually got way more things we can choose from. So we'll grab Lightning. And we'll grab Water Talismans. And that way we can continue to level our Omnio Magic against lots of different enemies. Now, make sure we got the best gear on. Oh, hey, look, we got the other kind of Omnio Magic claws. Sorry, not Omnio Magic. The other kind of corrupted claws. The Tsuchigumo, the spider demon. I don't know what the Togakari is, but these ones also do actually, no, these ones... Oh, actually, those ones just did... Those ones did corruption incidentally. This one's actually a specific corrupted weapon. I didn't even know you could get incidentally corrupted weapons. That's weird. Anyway, we got a new split staff as well. So we'll get that on. This one's actually got club bits on it, so that's good. And we'll just make sure we're the best person we can be. We need more skill. I might. And we've got some Japanese scissors. We don't need them. Don't need scissors. Okay, see you later. Actually, no, there is one more thing I'd like to do. Hold on. So you can sort of any stuff you've gotten, you can like change in appearance and things like that. Just want to show that off. I don't have anything cool yet, so we won't bother doing it. Okay, so let's go to the shrine. What was I needed to wear that better arm stuff? I just needed like more skill, so I'll just put another point in skill. Fashion souls is very important. And then no more. Well, let's put them on first. There we go, the Fuma Ninja gauntlets, because they look pretty cool. And now let's go hand over the rest of it. That'll hopefully give us enough points to level up a few more times. And it does give us a title as well for doing that. And now I'm just going to pour points into stamina because I need more of that. Alright. And we leveled up Samurai a little bit more. This is the other one I like. Changing to another stance on successful ki pulse increases the amount of ki recovered. Odachi really just like trained my muscle memory on that to do it a very specific way, so I always do it that very specific way. Ninjutsu power up as well. Okay. Oh, and we want to go to the dojo because we want to do the Way of the Warrior Novice because that'll give us more samurai locks. So it's like, hey, we've got Tsukahara Bokuden. He was one of the most famous swords masters going into the Sengoku period, and trained a lot of people who, on the other side of it, were quite famous. God, look at me. Hold on. I must learn. God, look at that neck. That's bird, by the way. That bird be doing bird things. Looking in all directions. So now you've done 2 stages, the game feels it's like a really good idea to teach you how to fucking play the game. It did this last time too. Oh no, I am under attack. What the fuck was that, dude? Anyway. I'm just gonna yell at him and be like, all your stamina are belong to us. Is he okay? He's like, don't worry about it. And now we have access to, so this is Tsukahara Bokuden. He's like, damn, you killed my 2 students. I guess I'm gonna have to go now and get some new students. Alright, bye. Well, actually, like, quite a few of the trainers we meet. You can get beheaded at least. True. So which one goes first? A Voice in the Twilight seems to be the easier one. Oh yeah, this one's fun. So this one assumes that you didn't go back and fight the Gazuki, because he's still there. Or maybe he's just really mad that I beat him up last time. Anyway, the corrupted weapons aren't that great on yokai, so I'm gonna stick with my stick. I'm gonna stick with the stick. Prod with the prod. And now I will ready my jutsu. So I don't really have enough to like max out everything. So I'm probably just going to... Actually... Yeah, that's all the water amulets I'm carrying, isn't it? And then ninjutsu. We can take this off now. Equip a couple of these, and then put them there on the bomb thing. And now we can just be indiscriminate in the violence we perform, and we'll hopefully just be able to level the heck out of everything really easily. The good news is as well is that like Oni bees, when they set your weapon on fire after you kill them, they also count as giving you Omnio magic, so it does make it a bit easier. Scampus. This Scampus will stay with us throughout the entirety of the mission, which is good because we might need the extra damage. Do you mind? There's a big boy back there, I think. Yep. Yeah, but what if bomb? Speak of the devils. And actually, primarily why I spoke of the devils. I really need to kill this guy. And not just because I... And then all the gravestones appear for some reason. Hey, dude. Kazuki does seem to be quite resistant to lightning, though, so... Man, I always mistime that one. Because I've killed Kazuki before, the game's like, you know, the Kazuki cutter! I don't think I earned that. Yeah, I'll be right back, dude. I just gotta take my Kazuki soul. My Kazuki Bazooki. Yeah, I haven't put on the... I got a new Ippon Datara as well. I should probably check out and see if that one's stronger and put it on. Gotta keep upgrading my Ippon Dataras. Fuse everything to the Ippon Datara. Give all money to the Ippon Datara. Yeah, we're doing it, come on. Calm down. Calm down, little guy. Yeah, he's like, do you have any idea what it was saying? Nah. But we got the clay bell of beckoning. Every time you ring that, a Scampus appears. So you get a bunch of those together, and you can just have, like, an army of cats. As you can see, Kazuki just lets you ram into things. And because we've accumulated enough astral wisdom, we can equip more abilities. So this one's a good one to take. Less yokai form lost when you take damage. And we actually earned a lot of stuff. Increases the ki gained when you switch stances from flux. Always fantastic. Let's see. After performing a quick attack, strike again by spinning the split staff before delivering a final blow. That one's probably a good combo ender. So we'll get that one because it's an overhead. Like the heavy attack overhead like combo finishes are so good because they almost always will hit the enemy in their like dumb yokai weak point. Now we can level up some more. Continuing to level stamina. We'll get everything up to 10, and then I'll shoot the my main stat to 20, which is magic. Alright, let's go. Looks like the merchant that deals with Master Dosan has gone missing. So now we must go to Pizza Hut. Do they also tend to slam enemies into the ground? I don't know if this attack does. Fist has some pretty fucking funny ones that like I'll let you like do some like serious grapple throws and like head scissor takedowns and things on people. Like you get some absolutely beautiful like wrestling and martial arts moves. Anyway. Oh, God damn it. Now he's gonna live. Damn it, he lived! Psych. Anyway, let's backstab this guy with the fists, because I think everyone wants to see the backstab with the fists. You spin the guy around, you jab him in the nose, and then you Ip-Man him into the ground. It's so great. You're like, hey dude, got your nose, got your health bar. Let's see. We could stamp. We could stomp forwards. Just one punch somebody out of existence. Parry's always kind of fun. Although I'm gonna stick with the stick. Prod with the prod. See, that's the combo finisher. Really good for dealing with weak points on Oni. I just love the staff so much. The staff is like basically the weapon that was designed for me. Oh, we got burning oil jar, which is another kind of throwing weapon, but instead of exploding a guy, it casts fire on the ground. I cast fire. I cast burn alive, asshole. Sorry, man. I didn't hear you hit the ground. A little embarrassing. He just runs into his boss's back. Embarrassing. Anyway, we're gonna kill this guy at the back. Actually, the one we really want to kill is like this guy, because he has a horn, and he will summon like everybody if you don't kill him. Okay, we good? Everyone regretting their thoughts and deeds now? No? Okay. That's fine, because I know what else to do. Oh. Did you just not notice you got bombed? All right. I don't think everyone. Again, this is the first. This is the first time I've ever seen anyone do that in this game. Like that doesn't normally happen. Like Like that's a Tenchu enemy like level of awareness right there. Like that was I shouldn't happen. This game is doing a lot of that's never happened before to me today, and I'm going to assume it's OBS just making the game stupid. Okay, so here's a new enemy type. Their entire arm is a gun, and I hate them. Good news is some of them are dumb enough to like come and attack you instead of like shooting you at range, where it'd be so much easier. Probably because that guy's got a cannon in there, I guess. He's got an entire spear inside of his arm, like a weirdo. What about this guy? Okay, never mind. Okay, that was me being bad because I'm bad. You good, dude? All right, fine. Let me do it. And that guy I got that guy's weak spot. The weak spot is their head, but also their shoulder. All right. So the merchant is around here somewhere, allegedly. There is an allegation. Oh, sweet. Oh, God. You can hear the heartbeat. That's so cool. I'd never actually stopped to listen to one of those before. Y'all, the rest of you probably can't hear it because I have it turned down for so that I can be heard over the game. Oh, boy. It's time to time to just get the... You know what? I'm just going to sneak around him for now. Let's open the other exit first. There's a big enemy that comes out of that, and surprise, surprise! I know I say this a lot, but that guy usually feeds me my entire dental capacity. Like, he just puts me in the own zone, and flexes. And I just don't want to be in the own zone today. I don't want to. No. I was like, please, own zone. I can't handle this. Alright. Alright, big guy. Here I come. Oh, it's an Anki. Oh, I must have confused it with a different stage. I can live with that. It's like, this guy isn't the guy that kills me all the time! I got confused. I thought that was a one-eyed Oni. There must be a different stage. Might even be the nightmare variation of this one. Oh no, it's this guy! Up here! How did I forget? Anyway, here he comes to end my entire life. Haw. I knew you were here! Certainly helps he's moving at like... Oh! You see, I looked away to check chat. Alright. You too, buddy. And I'll unlock the last of the talismans I need, which is fire. I'm just marveling at this one guy who lived, and he just kept eating. Okay. Yeah, come over here. Let's back up a bit so so Bomb Guy could just well, Bomb Guy's got range. Like, I'm fucking coming to get you, you little shit. There he is. I knew he was over here. What they were doing were eating rocks and bombs anyway. Fucking Gaki is so weird. Yeah, that's like a hell of a huck he had going. I know a lot of people find Jesus statues kind of like creepy. I like them. I think they're cute. Okay, well you're wearing... Well, you're not wearing a helmet. Hold on a second, guys. It's kind of occurred to me. I have an empty space here, and I have shrapnel bombs, so... Let's just, Shrapnel bombs are legitimately fantastic. Like, the AoE on them is great. Oh, look at that! More Omnio Magic. Okay, I guess we're equipping Omnio Magic and Ninjutsu. So, generally speaking, you can start moving up into these trees. We definitely want to extend our purification range, because that's, like, fundamentals. And... we haven't learned the necessary things to go up that path yet. It'll be good when we can, though, because that'll, like, enhance our stuff. There is... yeah, so... we'll probably get a point in Gulnut Broth, even if we won't use it, because I want to kind of... I kind of want to acquire the more elixirs carried stuff, so... yeah, they're better versions of the regular throwing bombs, which is why they are fantastic to have. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I know what it's like to accidentally pull out the wrong weapon at the wrong moment. Been there. Wisteria longbow. I don't know what that is. You can probably tell the bits where like I know exactly what I'm doing off by heart because I absolutely just like do something very specific. Wisteria is a kind of tree. I will believe that. Not because I don't normally believe people when they tell me things, but that because it just sounds right. Ninja's locks. Two cat. Let's go, team. Hey, dude. Get shot in the ass. Look at him go. Just gotta level ourselves up a little here. And now we have 3 of them. That's right. I reset my cat counter. Every time you get a new one, the meter fills up again. Oops, I used the good arrow. Oh well. Everyone talking about my Dishonored run. My Dishonored run, I was great right up until the Golden Cat, and then I'm just like, it went very, very wrong. Alright! It's time to fight an old friend! Oh, I must have gotten a Scamper soul core out of that when they left. Oh dear. So yeah, like in the Dark Realm, the Ippon Datara's attack also creates a field of fire, which lets you very quickly put the fire effect on someone, which lets you very quickly put another effect on an enemy, which lets you very quickly destroy their health and ki. So you can kind of see why I might be like very biased towards the Ippon Datara, but it is my favorite. All one eye. Like, that guy died quick. That guy died so fast. Cat Soul is pretty funny. I'll equip Cat Soul instead of Enki, just to show it off. Yep, we got the Scampus. Look at this little guy. Look what we can do when we Scampus. I love the way he just looks at the guy afterwards, just like, you're right. Anyway, let's go to the shrine. And let's manage our soul cores. So we can attune it to that. Also, I should probably sort this thing. Is it that one? There we go. Yeah, that's a stronger one. Kinda, the anima? Ah, that's in your shift, isn't it? So that's a slightly stronger one. But yeah, it'll always have the Scorched Earth ability on it, I'm pretty sure. So let's make sure. Yep, we did get another level of Shiftling. That right there is an active skill. If you attach that to any of your, like, attach that to one of your skills in the skill switching menu, it'll also do something like an extra effect. So if I got that and then attached it to like one of my combo enders, I would get 5% of my maximum health if I defeated an enemy with my combo ender, basically. Restore 20% of your health when you successfully grapple an enemy while in Yokai Shift is pretty good. Though where's the one that's really, really good? Restores 20% of your health when you successfully perform a burst counter if your health is dangerously low is really, 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 really good. Just gonna say that now, that's the best one. And we definitely need a point in Hemlock Broth, which is paralysis. But again, we're not gonna use it. We're just gonna keep on moving on. Make sure we've got the best gear we can get on. Yep, another level of Tsuchigumo Claw. A slightly better split staff. It's got a good damage on its heavy attack, which is kind of nice. A new sassy helmet. That's all heavy armor, so we're not going to change that. Medium armor is as far as I am like willing to compromise on my goofiness. And we're good on that. Looking a little bit more samurai now, except for the weird weapons we're holding. Alright. Let us head off to the Viper's Sanctum, the final main story chapter of this act, with the boss that filters the most people I've found, which is really funny considering I'm just gonna say it now. I find the boss tricky, but usually always get through it by the skin of my teeth. Oh no, everyone's been killed. So Dosan's son, Yoshitatsu, has essentially attacked. Historically, this was because Dosan, who had become the Lord of Mino Province by killing the previous Lord in rebellion, because the previous Lord sucked ass, his son, Yoshinaka, had leprosy. And so he was like, Dosan was like, dude, you can't rule, you've got leprosy. Boing! Oh, okay. I thought that helmet would protect him. I was gonna like boinky off of his head. And Yoshinaka was like, well, fuck you, Dad! And basically killed him. Attacked Yoshinaka, they went out and fought each other with their armies, and Dosan was wounded, and ultimately died of the wound. Dosan is historically important because he was the father of Oda Nobunaga's wife. No, stop that. Like, you can't actually, like, really, like, headshot these guys unless you go into the Dark World to do it. Okay, this guy's not gonna... Okay, well, if you're not gonna be good enough to die, then perish. He thinks he's clever. Well, I hope you feel as stupid as I feel, honestly. Where's his head? Another problem sorted. Alright, big guy. How about you and I do this the old-fashioned way? This game has a really good way of making you feel like you're a badass, I'm gonna be honest. Like, there are just times playing this game where you do something, and if people see you do it, you're just like, oh man, like, I feel like pretty good right about now. Okay, I didn't actually think I'd get away with that, but I got away with that. Yeah, Monster Hunter as well. Like, when you hit it, like, when you stun an enemy in Monster Hunter and they fall over, like, you've just absolutely cracked their skull and given them, like, 100 concussions. Like, that's another game, Monster Hunter, like, I really, really love. Because I sort of veg out to it. See ya! Oh, look at that! Regina Soul. Getting pretty lucky on the drops here today, actually. An early Scampus, an early Magina. We just having a ball here, or perhaps a large ball sack. Like when I play Monster Hunter, like the modern Monster Hunters, like I play Switch X. So you all probably understand what my gameplay cycle is. It's jab giant glowing sword into enemy, climb on board, explode. Achieve climax. I just love the power. Okay, I know for a fact this guy is like got ninjas nearby. Yeah, sorry, dude, but you gotta go. This guy looks super important. Be a real shame if someone beat his ass. Everyone's got like their favorite weapon, and it's a testament to Monster Hunter that pretty much almost all of them feels really, really good. Kinda wish I had a gun here. That's okay. Just not very attentive. But that's okay, you can be as inattentive as you want, as long as I get to kill you as much as I want. And boy do I want to kill you a lot. When I first started playing Monster Hunter, I definitely went with Hammer, because Hammer was really fun, and really cathartic. But then I just tried out Switch Axe on a whim, and just, you know, like, just fell in love. Fell in love. Apparently I'm the split staff initiative because I shot a guy in the head and then took him down when he was on the ground. Sure, game. Sure. Let's believe that for a second. Haven't used my Scamper Soul yet. But I think I know a good time to use it. Okay, little guy. Have a good one. He just quaffs the spirit water like a absolute fucking psychopath. I'll switch to the better arrows because I'm not one-shotting them. Okay. Where are you? Can I stop? Thanks. Oh, this could kill me. Yep. Alright. So Scampus kind of went for a bit longer than I expected. And kind of got me killed. Scampus! Let's, Actually, I think I can't manage my soul cores while my my spirit is like currently being squatted on. Don't blame your cat for your own failings. I was the cat. I can blame myself and the cat at the same time. I was the Scampus, so it was the Scampus's fault and it was my fault. So naturally, I'm gonna do it again. What? Why did I guess when you use it in the other stuff, it just goes forever? It needs to not be in there, dude. Do not cast a spell. Spell is illegal. I think it was like, yeah, I think it was a Dark Realm thing. I guess you just go I just guess you go for longer. Okay. Where is your head? Where's your head at? Fine then. Now I know where your head's at. Nice. Guess this guy is the boss for this area, so... Oh my god, stop! Your grapple is rude, and so are you. Alright, dude, you need to calm down. You're never this crazy. Oh my god, do you want to just, like, stop swinging for 5 seconds? Let someone else have a turn! Sheesh. Did he just block that? Holy shit. Okay, he's just pissing me off now. Take tick damage, you son of a bitch. He's upset you played the cat. He's upset that earlier I rolled through the door and basically ran into him like 5 times. Jeez. Out of all the guys that usually give me trouble, he's not one of them. Just goes to show. You can't take anything for granted in this game. You can't take anything for granted, you can't take the cat anywhere. I heard you creepy breathing from 100 kilometers away, buddy. Everybody heard you creeping breathing. Okay. You can actually yokai attack out of being staggered, by the way. I should probably mention that. Yeah, I did get a rifle, didn't I? Let's equip the rifle. The rifle will make everything a lot easier in life. We got Tanagashima Matchlock. Now if anyone's wearing a helmet, it doesn't matter. So I said before Dosan was a monk. Well, here he's got one of the scythes of the yokai hunters, the Sahaya. That's important. That is story important. But for now, let's level up. And for that, we'll probably put a little bit more power into our heart. We'll get a samurai skill point for doing that. Amongst other things. So, yep, we'll get the 7 herb pills, which is like an instant heal out. And now that we've actually achieved that, we might want to look at getting the recurrent damage dealt stuff. So we'll need to put points. What's that one again? Shuriken damage and ninjutsu capacity. Not so important for the build I'm going for. So that's the next one we want to start pushing towards. So we're gonna just put points. Like we still want to put points in ninjutsu, but it's mostly so I can acquire all the stat ups. The magic stat is the one for the for your stick. So now we've learned all the really cool stuff here. I don't tend to switch weapons after a successful key pulse, because I just don't bother doing that, so I don't. I don't really go for those active skills either. So what we want is, you in mid stance, increase your defense when you perform a purification with a perfectly timed key pulse. Because what that does is basically now we just take... We just get like a armor on us. Like the game just gives us armor. Alright, so we'll equip... We'll get that. I don't even think I'll bother equipping it. because I don't really have an ability I suspect is going to kill an enemy to give me 5 health. Not yet, anyway. And then, Sacred Water, and more Sacred Water. Talismans. Fire Stop, Fire Resistance. I know there's one I gotta work towards here. Lightning Stop, Lightning Resistance, Omnio Magic Capacity. Guess not. Nope, guess not. I can just put places whatever the hell I want in here. So I'm just gonna put down more purification talismans to start with, so that they use up less jutsu, and I can just keep jutsuing forever. Yeah, the stick is apparently a magical weapon. I never really understood that myself, but the game insists, and I will accept what it has told me. Anima charge is always good. Anima. Pretty much just keep rotating it through that one spot over and over again. It'll give me everything I want and need. We got any better gear? Yeah, we just keep getting better and better, like Haunted Fists. The game's just like, hey, you should really just keep using more and more Haunted Fists. Nope, heavy armor. That's all heavy armor. I won't wear that. You can't make me wear that. Not yet. The extra 1 armor isn't enough to make me want it. Cool. Replaces my my many lost shrapnel bombs from that dude blocking his way through my shrapnel bombs, which is upsetting. Nice. Oh. Alright, make your way over. Alright. What else? What else? Just like a lot of wacky ass things to put in now. That one's okay-ish. Not really my favorite. That one's really good. We're equipping that solely for the reason I want to, like, do it to somebody. So if we find somebody to just head scissors with, we'll do that. Because, like, that is goofy as fuck. The item that's just down there, that you can fall all the way down to get, is a Summoner's Candle, which when you use it at the shrine, just brings your Guardian Spirit back. We're not going to go down that way, just because, like, well, you break your knees and you miss half the enemies and half the items. Here is a problem. I do not like this problem. I think Purification Talisman does okay against him. Behold, angry snake lady. Got a petrification gaze, by the way. Get on. You can get a like in the DLC that introduces the split staff. You can get a really amazing weapon art, which lets you shoot it like a gun. You shoot your stuff like a gun. You basically just like the chain part just goes straight out and smashes into someone. It's so good. I've never gotten it to drop. I'm like eternally mad. Let's just go check over here for a sec. Alright. Let's do it, buddy. You and me. Oh, you're in slow motion now? Okay, maybe not. Okay, now you're in slow motion. You are not in slow motion. Okay, that was rude. How dare you? No! Now! Okay, that's just fucking rude. See, I was willing to go on with a lot there, buddy, but that was just rude. Alright. Feels good. I kind of like this. This is like just... It's wonderful. It's just a tree in a cave, but they've made it so ominous. It doesn't even do anything. Okay, if you're gonna get mad at me, you gotta tell me if you're gonna get mad at me, okay? Okay, but what if I get confused? Okay. Yeah, he does that too. There's a rocket punch now. Anyway. That's what you get. That's what you get for being so violent. More mage locks means more magic, means more purification. I'm just gonna buff all my talismans up. There are spells and stuff you can get which are pretty cool too. And I will get them eventually, but I always just like making my talismans very, very, like, economical, I guess. So then when I can equip all the other really cool stuff. There we go. Anyway. Just fucking rude she is. Yeah, that was nearly mutually assured destruction there in the corner, but we got there. Chewing through a lot of elixirs on this one. The game needs to drop more. Anyway, this is where we'd end up if we just continued down that path. But I wanted to, you know, get into a fight and nearly get killed by literally everything in this game. It's a very important part of playing this game, is getting killed by everything. So we got a Gaki there, we got an Enki there, and then we got one of those bums over there. So let's just see how much trouble we can get ourselves into here. The answer is plenty. Oh dear. Snake ladies from Snake Hades. Oh, look at that! Look at those! Look at that form! Look at those muscles! Look at that artistic nude! Ah! He thought he was clever. He might be. Never mind. Ah, shit! What are you... You good, Ben? Watch out, dude. Down there lay death. Oh, you know, or life, I guess. That guy lived. I could go down there. There are things to fight, but like I like to do this sort of like multi-step. So the first thing I always do is I go down here and I hit this guy in the back of the skull. I guess I'll see, because what we need to destroy is that thing there. That's the snake statue, and because of that snake statue, there's just like poison everywhere. Everybody's got the poison doo-doo. So we gotta take care of that. And the best way to do that is to just land on it. That guy can't stop you because he's on the wrong side. Yeah, I thought they might do that. Meanwhile, Captain Attention Span over here. There's actually quite a few poison slimes here too, so I'll need to make sure I got some of those grenades on. Ah, you got me, man. Okay. Let's, really just not have any of the regular bombs? We should have plenty of regular bombs. Yeah, there we go. We've got like 9 of the fucking things. Equip the regular bombs. That's a slightly larger Gaki being a jerk back there. Draining all the poison prevents the boss fight from having poison in it, though there is a, like a sort of a title for beating the boss without draining any of the poison, I think. But who's got time for that? Not me. That requires patience I don't have. Luckily for you two, I got patience for days for tiny little guys. You two, you won. He's won. The power of one. Oh. Yeah, give me your small spirit stones. And then there's another snake lady right freaking there. So let's light up her life. Turns out she does not like being electrocuted at all. Of course, that's just me being complacent after the fact, so you know, still took some bonks. You gotta pay more attention when you're dealing with these sorts of things, I guess. I mean, she seems like a problem, but she is mostly armless. Is your friend gonna come out and fight too, or is it just you and me? Because if it's just you and me, you know how this ends, old man! You see, when it comes to Cool Guy not pointing out the elephant in the room, he's like, fuck no, I love elephants. Okay, so that spoiled my fun a lot. Oh dear. And there we go. If we die now, we've got a shorter path we can take to get to the bottom without having to, like, do that really roundabout path. The shrine down below that we need to deal with is corrupted right now, so we need to uncorrupt it, which is what we will do next. Yeah, so that's a corrupted yokai weapon that he's talking about there. He's like, "Oh my god, I feel like I'm as strong as like an evil thing that kills people." It's like, yeah, what could possibly go Scampus? Zoom. Dude, I love this game so much. Like, this game is just, in terms of like mechanics, how it plays, how it feels, it's so hard to find a game that is just this good. Well. Looks like we'll have another, Water's not very good against them, though, so I'll have to be very careful here. Oh, no, it's Yoki. Seriously, heavy stance plus that overhead. I was trying to get fancy then. I was going to try and, like, meet him head on. Which was a foolish thing to do, but never punished. Never punished! Air guitar. This dude is, like, genuinely like, do you mind? Really sad there's no, like, backstab animation for yokai. There we go. Another layer of poison down. I believe there's just one or two more. Came from that. Huh? Huh? What? Did I get myself turned around? Yeah. Okay. I'm where I'm supposed to be now. Look, it's bats. Come on, little guy, rise and shine. Sometimes everything lands the way you want it to. And enemies are just normally like, I fucking hate fighting this. There goes all my health bar. It's just like, nah, I got you, bro. Yeah, so there are some weapons that have purification on them. Nioh 2 got rid of the earth and the wind elements and brought in yokai corruption and purification instead. I couldn't tell you why. Not my job to know. Just that is exactly what happened. What sword? You're not this time, silly. I feel like I'm sort of getting back into the rhythm again. I think I felt a little out of rhythm before. I guess this means when I boot up Samurai Remnant, I'm going to forget how to control it again. Okay. Shh. Hmm. Can't get a good look at her face. She's got scales under her eyes. Anyway, she must be tired. To her milk snakes brings all the boys to the yard. Oh dear. It brings them all to her shed. I'm giving you a look like your move, dirtbag. Nice try, lady, but no hugs from me. Oh. This guy fell in the water. Looks like a Sahaya as well. He's like a light armored Sahaya. Oh yeah, and there's a boy behind it. Snitties. Oh dear. Is this really the best we can do around here? No, come back. Oops. Sheesh. These monkeys really need to calm it down. They need to chill. I haven't used my gun once yet because I've had nothing to shoot. Mumbaries gets nothing. I didn't see that one, okay? God, I can't keep track. I can't keep track of all these lewd, crude, and vulgar jokes. He kind of fell down there. No, I didn't mean to press this button! I'm leaving. Help. I thought I had Enki back on again. I did not have Enki back on again. Oh, got a fire amulet. More shortcut. More wisteria. Alright. So, what did you die to? Friendly behavior. What did you die to? Hostile behavior. It's nice when the universe conspires to give you the answer. Alright. Finally. Something to shoot my gun at. Anyway, unlike everywhere else, the Dark World anchor is this little mother hubbard over here who don't fight back. So there we go. Poison recedes. Hey, nice lady. Okay, apparently we canceled each other out. I'll live with this. I'm only a little paralyzed, it's fine. Fuck's sake, this girl. You just hit me on all fucking points, ain't you? There we go. Yeah, the summon fight in this area is actually Oda Nobunaga's father. All enemies killed in the Dark World get removed, so I can clear it out. We can fight Oda Nobunaga's dad. Hello. Hello. Let me bow to you. I'd like to bow to you. Yeah, I don't know what you want, but I know what I want to give you is... Yeah, I'm also gonna drop this. See if you can give me like a purple staff. I'd like a purple staff. That'd be pretty cool. Give me a powerful stick. Okay. Definitely having some problems communicating what I need with the little guy, but that's okay. Tengu's Kakara. I believe that's actually a corrupted weapon. For the split stuff. The game does love you giving you corrupted stuff. They're not ideal if you're trying to do like really fancy builds. Let me just check. I think I've got everything I need here. Well, there is the umbrella. The umbrella is still around. It's a different kind of Datara. Okay, we need to correct something here before I go into this. How dare I? I just dared. I got a better Ippon Datara? Nope. I'll probably like do resting rights and stuff off stream. Alright. sure we're wearing our Sunday best. Let's jazz up the fire ones now. Oh, we can't get to that one yet. Is there another one that was good to get? We want to sort of slowly push towards. I mean, poison resistance is always kind of neat, but I don't really think I have a need for anything else right now, so I'm just going to level up my bombs so I can hold more bombs. Because that seems like that helps. This prevents canvas when you're traveling around because canvas seems great from movement. Problem is it uses up the same meter as the other one, so I can't do my other stuff as easily. That's the only issue. Anyway, let's make sure my equipment is at its best. Cool, so it is actually better than the Tengu's Kakara. The split stuff, like, the main problem I always have with using the corrupted weapons is basically, once you're really good at building up meter for it, and you're trying to put other stuff on, like water effects or whatever, like, corruption activating just cancels it, and that sucks. Oh. Well, that's extra armor, so I guess we're a priest now. Entirely inappropriately dressed priest power. Alright, so we'll get some poison on, and we'll get some paralysis on. Oh, we got a fan. Key recovery actually might be better. Hold on. Man, there we go. Yeah, we got poison resistance, and we got that on, so that'll probably be enough. Now... Yes, this seems normal. This is totally normal. So this guy over here is Oda Nobuhide, a natural death. Oda Nobunaga's father. This guy can fight. As you can see, he's not fucking around. That's okay, because neither am I. He's wearing heavy armor, so he is tanking through a lot of my hits right now. But what if? What if? Come on, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm out of ideas. Stop it! Use to stop blocking this instant. There we go. Anyway, that was a waste of time and resources. Alright, I need to do my jutsus. I need to ready all of my jutsus. My jutsus. There we go, now I can hold more. And lightning I can hold... Still only hold 3. Purification I can hold 4. Don't have enough general space to put those ones on yet. Though once I get more Omnio slots, I will be able to do so. Which you get primarily from leveling magic. Alright. Oh, right, you. There's one more snake lady in here, unfortunately. We do want to kill her because we want to get some stuff that's behind her. Okay, good. That got a little weird, but that's good. Alright. So, we need to... Any paralytic needle? Is it shrapnel bomb? And one thing I always do is I look for the antidote and I select it and I set as a favorite so that when I just need to go to the menu real quick to get rid of it so it doesn't take up space, I can just go bop 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 and eat it. It doesn't always work, but then again, you know, the space and time you have to like eat the stuff might not always work out anyway. Okay, give me a sec, Scampus. We need to well, truth be told, we need to go to the bathroom. I need to do human wasting. So I will be back in a sec. Hold on a second. Let's just I'll be right back. Has Scampus finished judging everyone? I think everybody's sins have been determined. Scampus, shall we? Okay, it kind of looks like I got all the poison pools, which is good, because I was kind of like, maybe I missed one. Oh! And the Shrine Sake's mad. That's always good to know. That's a great start. Kinda got... This is where it gets a little troubling. But this is also why I brought bombs. Oh, okay, not those ones. Couldn't quite get in there because of the poison pool, unfortunately. Don't have enough meter. Okay, don't know how I got through that one, but I'll take it. Kind of buggered by the camera there. Okay. Just fucking heat-seeking missile on that one. The camera is playing hardball with me today, I see. This boss's music is fucking incredible, let's be honest. Ipondatra, ladies and gentlemen. What I tell ya? What I tell ya? Is there a better soul in the game? No. That was really messy, but I'll take it. Like I let myself take a lot of damage at the start. I normally don't do. Like I'm normally a lot better than that. Still, one shot. I can't complain. I know a lot of people have bounced off that thing for like ages. Y'all ready for some revelations? Some non-Resident Evil revelations. Ah, shit, Dawson's been like fighting that wall for like 10 minutes and losing. Allow my snake to explain everything.
かしの女と出会ったあの日までは、わしはあやかしを滅ぼすソハヤの刀を打ち砕き、
Oops.
それまでの名も捨てた。刀の与える不死の魂なぞ生死、共に誓ったわ。人妖が融和して暮らせるよ。霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。
And there you go. He wasn't suspicious after all. He was doing a good thing. Also, he's our father. Oops.
すぐに美濃を離れよ。終わりに向かえ。行け。
Yeah, wearing the priest top with the arms flailing around like that definitely was the best choice. Yeah, I don't think it would have gone well for him. He's dead, and he was my dad. Man, I used way too many of my gunpowder bombs. We'll never escape this one alive.
買った分後で払ってもらう。
She's on there. Her name is also Mumyo, by the way. Wonder what that means. God. There's so many secrets. So many secrets. Yeah. And now we have, we have the boss. A lot of people really like this boss thing, because you just shoot a snake at people and it, like, damages them multiple times. I could care less about it. It's not one of my favorites. And we've unlocked a whole bunch of other stuff. Unfortunately, we have not unlocked our Twilight missions that we could do, so too bad for me. Yeah, well, if I want to get that one, then I guess I'm just going to have to level up on these two. Much as I don't want to. Get that one next time. God, these attacks are so cracked. I love them. I love how goofy they look. Not a big fan of that one. Let's look at what might be a good one. Oh yeah, we'll get ourselves a just counter. If you hit block at just the right moment and you're not inputting any other directions or anything, which is the big one, you've always got to remember that, you will usually initiate some form of weird parry. Alright, well. God, we have so many claws. Alright, well, we've got our Tengu's Kakara, I guess. We'll use that for a while. Because it does look kind of fancy. But like I said, the problem is they always tend to outclass everything else you get for forever. Well, let's put on some Shinto stuff. And then, go to the shrine. Nuke all the rest of the gear we don't want. For everything. And then level up. And we are now the ultimate dedicator. Get some courage up. And let's poke around here. Oh right, never did the dodging at the perfect time will trigger a high key pulse. Not that you generally do those, but there is only golden monkeys at my shrine because I'm hanging around with my buddy Takichiro. You know what I'm saying? And key recovery speed, always nice. Alright. We look ridiculous, so 34, 30, and 32. Alright, let's go to 30. Do a favor for the blacksmith. Oh boy. We need to go get ourselves a Kadama. Kadama? No, that's not what the word I'm looking for. We need to get ourselves like a fire... Magatama. We got a Magatama time. I am here to put everyone's souls to rest. My giant flailing inflatable arms. Shit. Come here. Oh, sweet. Dweller. I don't understand. I don't speak the language of guy who died in a mine from gas. Don't bother. You and I come from different worlds. Although my family does have a history in coal mining. Big shrug. Oh, there's a naughty boy in that water, and he thinks I don't know he's in there. He also don't know that he combustible as fuck. But now he knows. I bet he knows now. Oh, it's Mumyo. Hey, Mumyo. She's like, I came out here, but this place sucks. You go down to the village, and you can do that if you want, but you can just go, hey, no, let's hang out. He's like, okay. Oh yeah, well I'm not here because I like my company either. Idiot. I made that look. I made it look. That's another. I was just. I always feel like I gotta call out when it looks like I do really well, but I was like, no, that was just complete dumb luck. I did all that completely by accident. Someone just dropped rocks in front of everything. Rude as hell. Just huffing and puffing away in here. All of his powerful asthma. Okay, it's all yours, Mumyo. I've infected him with purification. Oh, Mumyo. Oh, our corruption is activated. Well, it seems to activate when I don't have anyone to, like, hurl energy bolts at, which is a bit rude, to be honest. Right, Mumyo, get him. I don't know why I did that. Did you lose already, Mumyo? Wrong button.
こいつら
How embarrassing!
助かった。
Oh, he dropped the Blood Splatter Blade, which is a corrupted Odachi, and I do quite like playing with Odachis. I don't think I've actually beaten this game using the Odachi yet. I think I always just like, no, I always use the Odachi, so I don't use it, but I've never actually used it. Boyos. Well, that was fun. Oh, I gotta heal. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta let somebody else do all the work. And that's how you make a job for two people into a job for one person. And if that one person is competent, then that's fine. I can probably go back to putting the, they don't need that back on there anymore. Where's me water? Where's me water tallies? Me water? Me Wawa, there it is. Gotta put my Wawa tables on. And now I can see him. Oh, I was gonna throw a bomb at him. Oh, how embarrassing. Alright then. Bone pile spears are the corrupted versions of the spears. I'm getting all the corrupted weapons today. I don't even need any of them. Man, just every time I walk through here, I'm always like scared that Yapontatara with the Odachi's here. And I'm just like, no, he's not here. He can't hurt you. And he didn't hurt you last time either. You actually got through him without fucking up catastrophically. I thought you had that under control. I thought you were in charge of that. Is that what my therapist tells me? Harsh. Is there another one over there? Nope, there isn't. Wild. Alright, all yours. You got this. Yeah, so teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. All you have to do is do exactly everything I suggest, and we'll win. That's what my therapist also tells me. Well, I'll be danged. It's a real human being. How are you still alive? Fucking rude. We just badassed the fuck out of that, and that asshole is just like, nah, I lived. Nuh-uh. Didn't count. I wasn't ready. I was touching base. stay out. Yoink. And away we go. Excuse me for a moment, I'm dying. Yeah, monk wheels are kind of rude. But, you know, we lived. Barely. Oh, right in the nuts. Gacked in the groin. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, the thing about Gaki is every time, like, they try and eat something, it just turns to ash in their mouth, but Emrita stuff doesn't. It doesn't exactly taste great, but it makes them more powerful anyway. Oh, you don't want to fight that guy just yet. Because if we do, all the stuff that's downstairs, we can't annoy. Yeah, there's no way I'm letting you eat. There's no way I'm letting you eat one of your buddies. That's just nonsense. Never in a squillion years. Imagine that. I'm just saying that for like when it inevitably happens, we could all just like, you know, have a bit of a laugh about it. Is this the enemy? I think that's the enemy we gotta kill, actually. So let's not do that yet. Let's go beat up that monk wheel that I ran away from screaming earlier. Yeah, no chance, buddy. Ah, you're fine. Walk it off. Ah, Mum, I'm surrounded, help me! Mum, they're throwing rocks at me, help! I would never claim that. Definitely, having uses is definitely one of the things I strive to not have. I'm here to be a pain and nothing more. Oh, yeah, we got one more enemy over here. That was a little through the door, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, he's gone. There we go. Like, I see videos of people who play this game and they just turn into like giant blenders in like yokai form, just chewing through the entire stages, and it's just like, I don't know, that's just ain't it for me. I like to just sort of, you know, have cool fights and look like I know what I'm doing. Here we go. Okay, now we can go down and fight that other thing. He had a heart attack. Huh? Oh, he's over there. I'm like, we're both just suddenly, huh? Oh, what? Look behind you, dude. I do love doing that bicycle kick though. That bicycle kick is like, well, not bicycle kick, stick kick. Can we call it the stick kick? I think we call it the stick kick. All right. There we go, the Kagatsuchi Magatama. Means no worries to the end of your days. There was a dude over here, but he vanished because the fight was over. Yeah, we get ourselves a lightning Omamori. We win! Team winner! Thanks! And now you will get more things. We can get an even stronger Ippon Datara, and it'll have a Kodama sensor on it, which is actually kind of cool. Probably should put it on while it was on the menu, but whatever. Whatever. Try and get this sorted. There we go. We could go for Shirahami's more of a it's more of a poison build brute. So if you like that kind of thing, that's what you put on. Not me though. That ain't my bag. Alright. What did we get? Skills in, more Omnio magic. Cool. Lightning. Ninjutsu. We actually unlocked the dojo for that, didn't we? Hold on a second. Yeah, got him, silly. Let's get this out of the way real quick. This is Kato Danzo. He's a famous ninja, allegedly. He's allegedly a ninja, which means he's probably more qualified to be a ninja than most people. Because if you knew someone was a ninja, they'd have already failed. Yeah, so this is just like it was at Nioh. They teach you how to actually tune this nonsense. And then you can just set it as a shortcut. Cool. And then it's like, now fight a guy. Okay. I think he's dead, man. Oh well. Graduated. Ninja training is harsh. Not everyone survives it. Especially not that guy. He's like, wow, you didn't die. Nice work. Now let's do the other one, which is also pretty important, because that unlocks more Omnio magical stuff. And apparently our trainer is claiming to be Abe no Seimei, who is a figure from the Heian era, so that means he is quite old. He's probably a dude with like a beard down to his toes. Okay, no, he's not. I kind of hate this particular thing, because what it does is it like... Basically puts you in gear that's just not yours. Makes you learn. Like if you're just not like no stats in it and stuff, this kind of sucks. But oh well, Omnio Magic's kind of my thing, so I can't really complain. Doesn't give you any healing though, which is actually kind of the thing I don't like so much about it. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize I was winning. I'm only allowed to approach this close to Abe no Seimei. It's like fucking Dio in the staircase all over again. Like, for him to do that to Polnareff every single time meant that he was freezing time, picking him up, and gently taking him back down the stairs, and then running back to the top of the stairs. And posing it exactly the same way every time. Dio was a master of the art of just like prickish behavior. The man deserves a medal for it. Sadly, it's further training is required before I can get the elixir. But lowering the amount of ki consumed by dashing, I can grab now, and I can start to work my way up towards dodging. It looks like I'm gonna have to like open up these ones. And Omnio Magic can start to make our way towards the sacred water stuff, even though technically I don't really need it. I'm going to do it anyway. Because, you know, it helps. It helps to have more sacred water sometimes. Okay. Is any of that stuff you just gave me worthwhile, though? Yes. Also a Fuma mask, which kind of looks pretty cool. And it's purple. And it's lighter, so I'm just going to go with it. Alright. Looking like we've been in the wars a little. And now we've got 32, 34. Okay, so we want to go do the search. We gotta go find some friends for someone. Mummy was like, this is dumb, have fun. I quit. Storms off. It's like, Mommy, I thought we were friends. He's like, what? No, we were never friends. What are you talking about? Oh. So hey, look, Takichiro.
お前なんでここにお前もあの手紙受け取ったのか霊石でも手に入るかと思ったがこのちっこいやつしかいねえあの妙な手紙の差出しに探すしかねえか
Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's just start by saying hi. We don't know how to speak the language yet. At the very least, New Game Plus, you know, the higher difficulty levels when you play through, and you know the speak after that. It's like, oh yeah, I know what these little guys are saying. Just want to make sure this wasn't hiding anything from me. It was hiding something from me. A dead guy and his shoes. Thanks. Also a Tengu's fan, which is like, yeah, I guess. But mostly his shoes. Damn. Alright. No more shoes. And someone's locked this gate from the other side now, which is just fucked up. It's like, goddamn, man, why everyone gonna make gates so difficult here? You know, I never did talk to that guy on the way through, actually. Now that I think about it, I completely ignored the guy who lives in this house in the first level. He talks to you, and he's like, he Bloodborne speaks to you. He's like the only instance of any character in the entire game that does that. Which, you know, to be fair, I believe there was only one instance of that happening in Nioh as well, and it was the guy who might have been Francis Drake who was sort of locked up. But in when you play in the that was embarrassing for both of us. When you play the like the nightmare version of that stage, the very first stage, there's like a weird dancing shadow of like a yokai or something behind it. I guess because there's no people in a nightmare stage. It's just a nightmare, a Twilight, I should say, stage. Yeah, there's a lot of troublemakers around here, so we're just going to cap all of them. And she's the one summoning all of the Dark World stuff, so if we kill her, that's it. That's the problem solved. So I guess we might as well just go over and kill her, because it'll make my life easier. Oh, but first I have to shoot this guy in the skull. Ah, no, he's in Dark World, so I can't. Remember, you can't fire from out of Dark World into Dark World and get headshots. The game just will simply not allow it. Alright, where is she? There she is. She didn't care much for lightning, did she? Holy fuck! She did not waste any time, did she? Alright. Well, she was mean and intense, and that's everybody's that's everyone's bars just getting destroyed and being sent, well, their loot being sent to me. Yeah, and now we can wander back through the stage and collect all of the things that we were missing. And everyone will be a lot less dangerous to fight. Yo, later, dude. And everyone has different things to say as well. Bunch of angry people in there. It's like an angry person behind the house too. Yeah, so now my stick is yelling at me. He's like, "Damn it, I'm like fucking smart." Hey, little guy. Okay, well let's give you something nice. Let's give you an Ippon Datara's hammer. There you go, dude. Have a hammer. Because I don't want it. I don't play with hammers. They're an axe weapon. And I got a Kurisagama corrupted version. Man, I gotta stop like spooking guys in their house. Okay, I really shouldn't have dodged that, but alright. Nope. The cannon's a nice quick one. My little cannon arm is a nice quick attack that can pop out and like topple someone over pretty easily, so that's always a good one to have. Freebies. Really, running away shooting lasers at the enemy really shouldn't work. Huh? Oh. Why did they drop down though? Did you like... What? I don't understand what just fucking happened. But I guess it don't matter. None of this matters, as they would say. Okay, there's a guy in there. You're gonna turn around, right? Cool. Oh, hey, dude. Why you have to be mad? Where are these arrows coming from? Are you dropping them, or am I dropping them? That's rude. I thought you guys are such a pain in the backside. But at the same time, like... I always feel like I've got no one to blame but myself when they inevitably, like, put their giant swords through my head. Because it's like, you fought these guys a million times before. You know how they work. You really shouldn't be falling for this. Okay. I was going to approach from the other direction, but she was kind of watching the direction, so... Alright, see you later. Alright, let's go take care of her. Did she just make a slurp sound? I am not okay with this. Oh. Help. 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 Yep. It's only when I take the paralysis off the bar, it becomes a problem. Well, I don't want these now, they're wet. Anyway. Hey, this is Dama. Do you wanna, like... I gave one of your buddies... something, and he gave me this, but I don't really use that. You got something cooler? Okay, you don't. Thanks though. Thanks for trying. I appreciate the attempt. This fucking dude standing over there trying to look menacing. Look at him. Turns out I was incorrect. It's actually the warped jawbone appears to come from the Gaki, so I don't actually remember what the mutated skin is. Just that I don't have it. Oh, man's blocking the door now. Okay, look. I got this Hunter's Switchblade, right? I don't really want it. So I'm just thinking, can you turn it into something I can use? Give me something sexy. Alright, it's katana, I guess. Katanas can be sexy. In the right lighting, when you're in the right mood. And you feel like just, you know, polishing the blade. Why do you have a possessed giant space hamster doing a Sanic after you? That is a Scampus. It is a cat. It is a cat yokai. And he is following me because I asked him to follow me. Very rude of you. See, it got upset and left now because of you. Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Unbelievable. So judgmental around here. Yeah, Metal Gear guards these guys ain't. Alright, Weathered Bone and Bleached Twig are the yokai weapon versions of, I think, of the double katanas? Maybe? I could be wrong though. Okay, there's like a really mean guy around here who will absolutely ruin my day if I'm not careful. Is he over there? Oh, he's in the room. He's in the house. I need to go in the house and like kill him. Hello? Of course. But of course. Hey dude, come out. Oh, that's not good. I don't know where this guy came from, but I don't like it. Can you guys just... So this is probably about the worst outcome I could have hoped for? Okay, the other guy despawned to go back, because I let him too far away, that's good. Yeah, that could have gone so much worse. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back and fight that guy now. Alright. Oh, no, wrong direction. Man, that dude just straight up just came out of fucking nowhere. I do not like it. Okay. Let's try that again. Are you ready? There we go. Now I look a lot more competent. Really shouldn't have gotten away with that though. Like dead set, that should have killed me. I should be extremely dead by now. The fact that they weren't able to like capitalize on that and just like end my entire life. Ah, dang. No, not the head bite. Flank up. Sorry, I just need to. Just a little more. Oh my god, would you guys just, like... same plane of existence as me, please. Thank you. You good now? I'd like to think we're good now. We're not good. There we go. Good grief. It's making my entire life just difficult. But you're dead now. And that's what counts. Permanently dead. You cannot respawn. The Dark World... you have been defeated. There is no more Dark World snake time. There will be no... There will be no snake... Rules of snake snitties. We'll call them snitties? Mombaries? I don't actually know which one I like more. But, there's none of that. You're banished. Banished forever. And you need to go back and visit our friend back at the beginning, because he needs friends. For those wondering, every Kadama and Sadama I'm like meeting is like one of this guy's friends that he can't find. So I'm like off to like return them to him so that he has friends. You must think I'm a fucking silly sausage. Oh. Oh. Did I interrupt something? Okay, this time for sure, I'm just gonna give him the Bizen Osafune. Surely this will be the ultimate weapon. Right? It's alright. I don't think it actually is better than what I'm wielding, but... But it's not too bad. You know, I can't get mad about it. He tried. Corrupt weapons tend to always be just that little bit stronger for whatever reason, but they're also just infuriating, so it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Alternatively, you get what you paid for. Alternatively, everything sucks. Look at this guy. This absolute clown meal. Sickness has taken hold. I got down with the sickness. It's just fun to just throw stick beams. So you can do it like that, or you can go... Okay, that one didn't do it. Might have run out of power by then. Anyway. Hey, little dude. You need to go home. Your little friend is waiting for you. Yeah, see ya. And that should be everybody. Alright. Happy friends returned. Mumyo just dropping like brutal. It's just like, nah, this dude can't write. What's the difference here? Not much, but it is slightly higher in level, which means it has slightly higher armor, which means I must have it. Yep, I got some more shiftling powers, which means now eventually you can just keep buffing that up so that like the trade for health when you get like hit down to low health, and then because the way it works is basically when the burst counter connects is when you get like it determines your health. So if you take a gigantic hit that drops you down to low health, but then you hit with the burst counter, you just heal straight back up again. Okay. I'm not so sure about that one. Just go sicko mode, don't worry about it. This one's just like, hey, you just feel like never letting anybody into your your personal space. I think this one's probably what we'll go for now. Maximum key increases by +30 when you have split staff equipped as your main weapon. That's a pretty powerful one. At least a point in that'll really help us out with our general weakness. Personally, I really like Nioh. I haven't played Wolong because, well, I attempted to play Wolong and the demo was just a shit show and crashed all the time. So I was like, well, then I'm not going to play Wolong. So I'm just kind of waiting to hear, oh yeah, no, there's a demo out and it works now. But I have yet to hear any such statement, so I'm not touching it. I was so annoyed by that, actually. I was just like, I would like to try this game, but I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to play it. Let's go with that. Other realm resistance. The demo was broken as hell, unfortunately. The demo just did not work. You could get a little bit into it and then it would break. I love this. This mission I do not understand. Because it's like, Takichiro's like, oh man, we got another job through Master Dosen. Guess he doesn't want us forgetting who's in charge anytime soon. Master Dosen's dead at this point. Master Dosen fucking died. So I don't know if this was like, what sort of an error was involved there, or if they were just like, let's just move it somewhere else, whatever, and forgot to change the thing. But, we're apparently getting ghost orders from our ghost boss, who is our ghost dad. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Get our skill up. You know, I love to get ghost orders from my ghost dad at Ghost O'Clock. Should probably level up my jutsus. Cause didn't I my lightning? Okay, so I can't really do that right now. But I can hold one more bomb, and that's really what matters. Okay, well, let's go see what trouble we can get into. Is this just a go in and... Oh yeah, that's right. There are people fighting. Yokai and people are fighting. It's going real well for them, as you can see. Bloody rude that was. Yeah, now Wolong looks really interesting. Although I'm not sure how well I do with like the rhythm-based stuff. You know, like the parrying and everything like that. Because I know it's a bit more. It's not quite like Sekiro exactly, but it's got a bit more Sekiro in its blood as a concept. And I'm just kind of like, I didn't like Sekiro. This dude really just like lobbing bricks at me from like behind a wall here. Okay, lady, you can come and kill me now. Yeah, I didn't like the problem. My problem with Sekiro is just I bounced off of it. Like I wanted a game that was more about stealth, and I wasn't here for a rhythm game. And I didn't find the rhythm game stuff particularly fun either. Like. I consider it a personal issue. It was just not what I wanted in a game about ninjas doing ninja stuff. And I felt like the ninja resources system for being able to use powers and stuff was a little too confining. It was absolutely not. I wanted another Tenchu, but that is not Sekiro. And it doesn't need to be. Like, Sekiro is a perfectly cromulent game. It is not my kind of cromulent game. Oh god. I'm getting attacked by everyone today. Oh, okay then. I guess everybody's in the house today. Yep. Rocket fists for everybody. You're playing the game through for somebody else, are you? Liza P. See, I kind of want to play Liza P too, but I kind of feel like I'd probably suck at that too, because here's the funny part: I didn't really get into Bloodborne either. Actually, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, after Dark Souls 2, I haven't really gotten into a single Dark Souls game either. I don't even really care much for Elden Ring. And you've got to understand, I 100%ed Dark Souls 1, like, and Dark Souls 2, but after those one, I don't know if I just burned out or if the game just wasn't for me, but I just couldn't handle them. Just couldn't handle them. Just did not get into them at all. So yeah, I'm just like, whereas you watch me play Nioh, I don't think there's a single part of Nioh I hate. Like, and I think a lot of it is it's just like, for me, comparing like Bloodborne to Nioh, I feel like Bloodborne's just lacking, like, they're not the same games by any stretch of the imagination, but it's like, I feel like there's just sort of a tightness that Nioh has that, like, is missing from Souls games. Yeah, I've heard Liza P is actually, like, probably, like, one of the more difficult things. That's got a pretty interesting parry system. And it ain't easy. But, you know, at the same time, I don't shy away from, like, a little bit of risk or danger or whatever. I just don't like Bloodborne. Yeah, if it's just deflects, I don't really think I'm gonna get into it. I don't know. We'll see. I've got plenty of games to play as it is. Like, I'm not in any sort of rush. God knows we've got 3 DLC. And I believe they're like Nioh DLC sized DLCs for Fate Samurai Remnant coming out over this year, so that'll be fun. I'd love to see what's going on there, because the game came out in September, so I don't know what they've been doing since then. But the first DLC is in April. That's my face. Don't land on my face. Can we just move back a little? This guy's shooting missiles through like a tiny crack in the universe. Okay, shouldn't have lived. I hit the wrong button again. Again, I hit the wrong button. God. Nope, I hit it again! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I fucking doing? I'm hitting... I'm aiming for, like, Y instead of B for whatever reason. I did laugh, though, because I saw that, like, there's, like, Warlock does, like, a lot of collabs with other games, from what I've seen, which I always find really weird. And so there's like a Liza P collab with Wolong, just like some of the weapons, but I always just found that really weird. I was just like, what? Why is that in there? It felt like it's like one of those moments where you just like see, you're like, am I dreaming? Is this a fever dream? Am I just having a bad case of the dumbs again? So here's the real question: in Wulong, do you hang out with with Cao Cao? Like, you and him like friends? Because I don't know who you hang out with in that game. I'm kind of interested to know. Kind of. He's kind of there. You can't really trust him. He's gonna do like naughty things. He's gonna do Cao Cao style trickery. Okay, well, the game wants me to go through here, I guess. Well, I better drink my alcohol and fucking cast magic missile. And die, apparently. Alright then. I guess I'm dead. I guess that was me getting murdered. The one thing I don't like about these stages, though, is that, like, when you die, like, there's no, like, checkpoint. Like, you're just basically, hi, welcome to, like, the rest of the level. Okay, I'm just going the different direction this time, apparently. Okay. Yeah, like, well, long apparently just has, like, from what I understand, also you do a lot of, like, you know, hanging out with dudes. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I need to... If I'd actually killed that guy, it would have made coming back a lot easier. Oh well. Oh well. Guess now I gotta go back and kill all of those guys again. Sigh. Sad sigh. Yeah. Oh, for a second there I thought the other guy might still be alive. He's not. He's perma-dead. There we go. Yeah, I just gotta deal with this bullshit. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid you. Remember, you don't have to fight every enemy. He seems a bit excited. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, this time, don't go into heavy stance and just get yourself fucking killed. Come on, dude. The heartbeat sound is so weird right now. He's just blasting me in my own ears. Fucking stealth 99, baby. So this is an area where the game's like, hey, consider getting lots of friends together. You know, if you're a coward. felt pretty good about that one. Ah. I went serious mode. I just was like, okay, I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. Let's let the fight speak for itself. Yep, I killed that man so hard he had no idea he was dead. And there we go. They're like, huh. That kind of remind me of Momyo, how she slays all the yokai. It's like, yeah, a little. Unfortunately, the Twilight missions I still haven't unlocked. Too bad. Probably all, like DLC related. Still, we did alright. Here we go. Duration increase of Sacred Water, always nice. And I will eventually fall off of using it. Like, I got a whole lot of other things to spend it on. Here we go, get the key up again. Key and key recovery speed are just, like, for me, like, paramount stats. Yep. Just heavy armor. The big pants. Yeah, don't really need another one. Alright, we can go into the shrine. We can just absolutely annihilate everything and get ourselves lots and lots of levels for that. got more titles for just being very generous. Got some more samurai points. Don't know exactly what to spend it on now. I guess we want to get low stance. Not the low stance key purification bonus. Oh, apparently I unlocked another title already. There we go. Alright. Well. What else did I unlock? Oh, just more of that. More things I will never visit. Hey, let's before we go off on our you know, because I reckon, yeah, I've been going for about 5 hours now. Gives you an idea of how much I like this game. Found some sacred water at Mount Ibuki. Legends state that a brave hero, Yamato Takaru, once climbed the mountain to fight with the god, but was cursed with a grave illness for his insolence. While was able to escape and briefly recover in a sacred spring at the foot of the mountain, his continuation deteriorated thereafter, eventually leading to his death. Please do not bother. Mount Ibuki is like so full of angry gods you wouldn't believe. Alright, time to meet the new boss, and then next time, you know, next time. We'll make history, I guess. I was gonna take like the entire like Christmas like season off and then start streaming again in the new year, but honestly I'm enjoying Nioh so much we might end up just continue to play Nioh next week. If nothing's going on. Most people will be in Boxing Day.
ここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ当主は信長様最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい
Nah, he won't be anything important.
この信長様はうつけだって噂もある
An idiot! Like us?
まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ物おじしても始まらん行こう秀の字
I'm sure it's fine.
美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します隣は仲間の秀千代この度は拝謁をお許し
He's
くだ
like,
さい
Kakashi, you're blowing this job interview.
うぬは汎用かよく顔を見せよ
Shiftling, half human, half yokai.
お主ら二人今日からこの信長の客となれ
おわからい感謝いたします
Huh, seems like a nice guy.
して父の最後はいかようであった
Technically, my sister.
マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな
God, you always say weird things. Like, can you go like 5 minutes without just like weirding the fuck out of everybody? Anyway, that's it for now. Thank you everybody for watching. I think I've taken up enough of everyone's day with me committing violent acts against demons and the like. Y'all got the treasure. Got a water amulet. Yeah. I actually, I didn't die that often, which is kind of funny. And when I did die, it was funny, so that's always good. Yeah, so I guess I'm still umming and flipping flopping about whether or not I'll take like the next week off, and then just like I'll be back in the new year. That probably might be what happens. Just so it's Christmas time. It's gonna be Boxing Day. I imagine a lot of people are just gonna want to chill out and relax. So I guess I'll see you all in the new year. Have yourselves a good time, and yeah. We'll come back and I'll probably play more Nioh, because, like, I really love this game. Alright. See y'all next time.